Okay, everyone. What do we have today? Steel Artery. Train City Builder. You're gonna roam some world on a train. The lucky train. Standard XXL. I like the sound of that. I probably would have swapped to it anyways. The legendary steel polished train. The machinery of the Empire pulsed in unison with its engines. It visited the greatest cities of the continent, winning the hearts of the locals with celebration. Look at this dude. And with the power of its guns, binding the provinces with the iron will of the Emperor, while the capital feasted. Oh, we're playing Hunger Trains. Greed and folly consumed it from within. The great train was declared a burden and torn apart. With its disappearance, the provinces quickly forgot their duty and turned to their own interests. The empire effectively collapsed to the size of its capital. Rebuild Steel Palace and restore the empire's former glory. It's like we got a mandate. You will be supplied with all that remains. The mission is almost impossible, but you can't fail the Emperor. Because neither you nor the Empire has any choice left. Yeah, so there's like orcs and elves and humans, and they're on a train. And you gotta rip around the world. Just grabbing the window on the side there. Welcome to Steel Artery, Train City Builder. As mayor, you will build a city on wheels and explore the world. Close with right click. Green square, show tutorial. The WASD keys move the camera. Shift faster. Caps lock, slower. Oh, look at that. Cute artwork, actually. You can also hold the left mouse, yeah, drag it around. ZXC. Cool. The caboose. They missed a chance to say caboose. I learned the camera controls. Go back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I viewed it. Review the Emperor's first quest. I like this green arrow thing. Look at that. What do I click next? Yeah, no, that one? Actually, look, it disappears. Oh, because I can click it. Penalty, game over. Reward 100 points. Assemble the heap of scrap. The city is crawling with layabouts who have nerve to complain there's no work. Perfect. Yeah, we need people. Build engine 1. Driver's cabin 1. Learn how creatures behave. Creatures decide what to do on their own. Usually, they find work and earn money, so they can spend it on services that satisfy their needs. You can't control them directly, but you decide what living conditions they have. I understand that creatures have minds of their own. In the card that appears, you can learn more about the creature's characteristics. Hello. Toilet. Strength. Lord, give me the strength. Yeah, we've all been there. I get it, especially train food, man. Hover any UI element to see a tooltip with more detailed information. So the creature's strength affects production efficiency, service provision speed, and resource extraction, as well as backpack capacity, characteristic times 10. Oh, I like when they give you numbers. The backpack shows how many resources a creature can bring from outside in one trip. Okay, yeah, so look, Thorn can carry 50. Right? And this person can only carry 20. Max 8. Okay, well, it gives me the final number. There's some max 10. Well, that's not such a big difference. Max 10. No, I think it's characteristic times 10. I think this person will carry 30. I'm sure we'll find out anyways. We're going to watch them. Understand how to inspect creatures. Press the build button and find toilet. Unpause the game. Cool. Carriers will deliver resources, then builders will construct the building. They all kind of just started frigging around, I'm not gonna lie. Construction in progress. Oh, sweet. Middle mouse button. I already found the pipette. It's my favorite button. Pipette. Can I... Oh, pipette. So I saw somebody else playing this, and their train was like... Snowpiercer, man. Only Slowpiercer was much slower. I don't think I paused. The toilet gives creatures a proper place to relieve themselves instead of using the deck. Not like the side, anyways. Built on the ground drastically lowers residents' happiness. Click on the toilet. Dreadful toilet. It reeks and is filthy. Black stain, okay. But at least it's better than relieving oneself. It doesn't sound like it. Actually, I don't know. Dirty water, coins, and waste. To use a service, creatures spend their own money. Services usually consume or produce resources. In this case, waste and dirty water, which are stored in the building's local storage. Thanks to the Emperor, every service in the Empire costs money, even the toilet. This may seem awful, but you'll be able to change it later. Oh, so this is like 2030 simulator. I reviewed the toilet card. Did I? I did. So how much does it cost to go to the toilet? It makes a waste and a dirty water. $6? Wow. Okay. Ladders. B structure. Ladder. Caps lock. Build cost. Oh, cool. Iron plates. Iron parts. Planks. Strength. And pause. Okay, I was like, he's kind of lurching over there, you know? Oh, there we go. Place the 3 needed structural blocks. Learn how demolition, freeze, and priority work. Demolition lets you dismantle a built building or remove a blueprint. When demolished, all resources are returned. Yeah, I think there's some sort of puzzle to this. That's going to refund your stuff, right? Like when you move it around. Freeze stops any active building activity. What are the buttons? Oh, demolish, freeze. Control, Alt. So they're pretty important. Priority marks. Yeah, priority does priority. Control, Alt, and tilde. Hover the mouse over a blueprint to see details about its status. Queued. Unpause. Queued in progress. Cool. Blue means the construction isn't possible because of holes below. Dark green means everything is fine. Green means someone is working on it. Yeah, so it says to build 2 blocks and I can't build this one. I'm guessing it's going to tell me how to do this in a second. Frames are the outer side walls of the... there you go. So you can't build over air. There's no... Did I click frame? Frame 1, yeah. Frame 2. Building in progress, blueprint. Can't build because there's nothing under it. Fact, frames are added automatically under any building if they weren't already there, and this affects construction costs. The frames are added automatically. How come I had to place them? No. Couldn't I have just put a toilet there too? Oh, I still can. Okay. Demolish. Cool. In the carrier station, creatures work in shifts. They come to work at a specific time and leave after the shift ends. During the shift, they perform their tasks, in this case, delivering resources. When the shift ends, the creature gets a salary and coins from the building's storage. The local storage holds all resources in the building, including coins for creatures' salaries. Did I click a person? I just glanced over while I was reading. Notice the bar under the employee's name. It shows when the creature started working and how much time is left until the shift ends. Oh, maybe I was supposed to click the creature. No, here. So it has money to pay them. Waiting for task, shift not started, shift not started. I guess we haven't placed anything, right? So they go to work and they get paid. Okay. Besides delivering construction materials, carriers also move resources between warehouses. I'm just placing what it tells me to, right? And consuming buildings. Buildings must have a foundation, the train deck, structural blocks, or ladders. Look, we have everything. Train deck, structural blocks, ladders. That's kind of cool. It shows what they're carrying. Elf, male, poor. He's poor. So $100 is poor, and the bathroom is $6. You have exactly 18 bathroom breaks before you're bankrupt, so, you know, drink accordingly. Review the hint for the newly built carrier station. Station employees transport goods between buildings and warehouses. $7 an hour, though. Okay, you know. Just makes the bathroom seem a lot more expensive, actually. There's no money in here. The bar at the top of the building shows the building's main problem. Hover the building to inspect the problem details. Status. Not working, no employees. Okay. The gate is needed to accept new residents. Ooh, I get to pick. The gate can be built at any height because Ascent uses a special mechanism. Oh, we haven't seen anything that's one height. Do you think we can build buildings right on top of each other? Do they need a floor between them? They probably need a floor to walk on. So you can't put a ladder there. So it says they're going to bring resources from the outside. So I think it goes right next to the ladder, right? That'll give us the quickest access to most things. Although that's the warehouse. Can I build one of these? I probably shouldn't skip it like that. Don't forget the foundation. Yeah, it has one. Like, you can build it at any height. I choose the floor. From time to time, new residents will arrive. To learn more about who can come, hover over the top panel and review the expected migrants section. Roughly 39 per day humans, 48 orcs, 18 elves. There's an unlimited water here, and gray water, and fish. And there's some steel or iron, probably, and coal. Probably iron and coal. You know, it's a train game. Understand. Click the politics panel. Quests, migration, factions, propaganda. Nice. Buildings. Failed, decline, completed. So there's quests, migration, buildings, migration. Let 18 creatures on the train. Eight, 16. That'll be 21. But I said to let 10 of each on. I thought I was going to hit plus 10 and it was going to let 8 in, but it looks like I set what we want. Although there's 8. So yeah, that'll, you know, what are you going to do? Some buildings take quite a long time to construct. That's okay. Several builders can work at once. Hover over the construction and press Q or middle mouse button. I wonder if they can just like grab from there, from up here. Probably not. Can't build? I think it's because I'm highlighting it. Look at them go. How many people? I maybe shouldn't have let that many people on. Toilet. This thing's gonna make some money, man. Right? Some buildings take quite a long time to construct. Oh, it's not done? Oops. Select any blueprint for construction and look at the red zone in the sky that appears. Nothing can be built in the red zone. It marks the height limit for your current chassis type. We currently have only chassis 1 with a maximum building height of 10 cells. Found the red zone. An additional chassis will let you expand left or right. Click the chassis under construction and notice how the bars fill when carriers bring resources or builders invest their labors. Cool, so they actually have to move the resources. So it's like a city, like puzzle proximity city builder. I guess we're gonna have an engine at some point. I don't really see the train part. Maybe they'll push, I don't know. I let enough people on. I hope. Iron plates, iron parts, copper parts, gears, strength, intelligence, creativity. Morga Thunderfist is delivering building materials. Come on, Morga. Oh, it wants me to click a button too. Locomotion. Oh, okay, no. This is what we're doing. Oh, engine. Driver's cabin. See, yeah, it has a yoink on it. Max height, too. Only treasury employees move coins. Oh, there we go. Remember I said something didn't have money in it? Yeah. They collect excess coins, for example, service revenue from our super busy toilet. No one's gone to the bathroom yet. Money movement between buildings is extremely important. Creatures refuse work when they aren't paid. Ooh. Maintenance? A treasury. So that's this high. This is the same height as this. I think you probably mix similar heights together, eh? Keep it easy. Gonna end up needing this at least one higher, I think. Do that eventually. Only treasury employees move coin. Oh yeah, I read that. Cool. Let's watch you. What are you doing? Pushes the cart. Work. Movement 4. Elf. Movement 6. Human. Movement 5. Yeah, so they all have kind of different stuff. New technologies require research points. Research center employees generate them with intelligence and creativity. Research center. Cleaners. This maintenance menu is pretty big, eh? Warehouse, carrier, construction, treasury, cleaner, gate, primitive water filter, tribune. Herald spread approved messages and try to influence the minds of creatures. Research. I feel like this should be off in a corner, right? I always put research in corners. Although maybe research is intensive in this. Has to be on the base. Oh, it could have been here. But then I can't get on top of that. Yeah. Little puzzle train. And I'm pretty sure you have mass and the engine has power and stuff. So we built a treasury, right? And it has money. Performing task. Cargo, coins. So yeah, they collected coins from somewhere, put them there. And now there's coins in our carrier station. Cool, cool. So you pay the people. You're the mayor, I guess. You're not like... I guess you're the leader. So, and she's loading up all the workplaces with coins so people can be paid. And you transport goods. So you're just a coin carrier. Yeah. And this is a goods carrier. And this carries goods to constructions. All logistics all the way down. Review the summary and increase the migration limit. The summary gives a quick... Summary gives a quick read on the train situation. It contains different useful information, but for now we care about the number of creatures on the train and the number of free jobs. 30 on the train, 0 outside. 18 out of 27 workplaces. 12 looking for work. 0 rich. I mean 0 rich. Have enough money to stop working and enjoy life. They have less money than they would like, so they actively look for work. Middle class. Nothing special. They work and take care of themselves. Beggars. Can't even afford the cheapest cabin. Oh, and they all have different poverty thresholds and wealth thresholds. Propaganda doesn't affect elves. Orcs don't eat fruits or berries. And dirty and shocked by corpse don't affect them because they are tough orcs. And humans don't really care. So 18 occupied, 27 total, but 12 looking for job. Ex-employees are ready to take tasks. Why are workplace slots for those employees? You know, I have 12 looking for work. I only have 9 slots. Use that information to increase the limits for new residents. From now on, regulate migration yourself. That's plus 9, just in case. I mean, we can always place more jobs, right? I think. I don't know. How many resources do we have? I will do that. Build a drinking barrel. Lets creatures satisfy their thirst. Really? Had to be taller, right? We're building Slowpiercer. No, it's a train-based city builder we're playing. There's a map. We haven't clicked this yet. So yeah, we're here, and you kind of like just choose where to go. And then there's going to be resources. You can stop in any of the tiles and like forage. I don't know how to see them. I clicked on someone else's stream. Yeah, it's pretty big too. I don't know how to get back. And there's orcs, elves, and humans. And we're currently at the part of the tutorial where we're building a shower, apparently. Which conveniently is the same height as the water. Good. It looks mostly logistics and maintenance based, right? Like you're trying to keep the train going. We got this research thing and then it never went anywhere. Oh, cool. Look, they're working in it. generating brain and creativity. And I'll bet the different species. Yeah, look. Intelligence, creativity. So we probably don't want the orc working in the research center, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'd be more creative than an elf. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I think you can build pretty big. I don't think there's a limit on length, just on efficiency. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Build an eatery. Boom. Got him. Yeah, so we just built... And you pay them all. It's money-based. It's like capitalism hell or something. Even the toilet costs freaking $6. I wonder what water costs. $2. That's not so bad. The shower, 23 bucks. 23 bucks. Better come with a tank of gas. No. In this economy, without a selected recipe, this building won't function. Chat can look out for these bars. Little bars appear on the top of buildings. I noticed in the settings I could change their size. They tell you when there's an error. That was in the tutorial. I'll probably not notice them. Without a selected recipe, the building won't function. It doesn't know what to produce. This is shown by the purple indicator, a thin horizontal bar at the top of the building. Fish. When we looked at the door earlier, fish was the only resource that was here. Looks like it does 1 of 4. Now, I don't know if we have fish. Where's my resources? Yeah, I have 100 fish. Is that all we have? Copper parts, glass, planks, furniture, gears, water, dirty water. Reduced in toilet shower. Okay, so they reuse the gray water. Creatures rent cabins for money, of course, and rest in them to restore energy. Cabins are rented in turn and aren't owned by individual creatures. Creatures can also sleep on the ground. Yeah, and the train gets bigger over time. It told us that. Like, we're tier 1, and then tier 2 will go up. But yeah, kind of puzzly, eh? I don't... See, you'd probably want something 4 height here, because I doubt there's anything that's 1 height. And there's always a decoration in these games, actually. I noticed it left this tile open. I bet that's for a decoration. I'll probably put one here, too, on the ladder. Or it's going to give me the perfect part for that, but it hasn't yet, and I'm guessing. Kind of reminds me of oxygen not included, except it explicitly says you can't control your colonists. Like, you don't tell them what to do. I don't know if I put it there. Yeah, let's try it. Worst case, Ontario. We can fit a bathroom there. Does this have, like, any effect on its surroundings? It reeks and is filthy. Maybe? Impact on needs? Everybody has to walk by it. Tutorial made me put it there. Creatures can also sleep on the ground. Rent cabins. I need more than one of these, right? $30 people. I think I start with 3. Can I make them get resources? Oh, build 4. I just saw that at the top. All right, let's go with 4. I think I'm gonna put another ladder here too. Did this do anything? We have a research point. Bang. I'm not going to click ahead of the tutorial. I've clicked ahead of tutorials on a lot of games, gotten myself into trouble. Once the tutorial ends, we'll click all the buttons. Train. Immediately clicks a button. 0 km/h max speed, 0 horsepower, no engine. 66 tons. Who reads the instructions anyways? Not usually me. Fuel spent. So there's resources, total distance traveled and stuff. I think this is one of those games where you're going to lose a bunch of times. Speed controls, nice, right? The cheapest and most uncomfortable cabin. At least it has a bench you can sleep on. So I guess there's more of those too, right? Cheapest and most uncomfortable. Energy 100, happiness 15. $30 to take a nap. And what, this pays $7 per hour, so you work 8 hours, right? That's $56. You bring your $56 after work, you go to the washroom, you have $50 left, you need a drink of water, you're down to $48. You know you need a room for the night, so you have $18. You need a snack. I don't know what that costs, actually. $12. And you're up $6 for the day. Practically rich. Did we get a shower? That's $23. Every 4 days you can shower and you have $1 left. You can filter creatures, species, and class to see the need of the selected group. Set the filter to humans and poor and watch how the numbers and diagrams change. Human. Poor. When you finish experimenting with filters, return the filter. The rich stop working, the middle class are nothing special, I guess the poor are unhappy, and then there's broke. All races, all classes. What is the purpose? Just to find them, maybe? Once your train's bigger? Logistics heat map. Efficiency. This cabin is far from stuff. It's probably fair if you're coming from here, I guess. Yep. Learn to use the needs heat map. Oh, cool. There's a lot of... We've been straight information for like 30 minutes now, actually. The needs diagram shows the average needs of the selected group. If you click the toilet, you will see a heat map. It turns everything black and white. But highlights creatures with a color that represents their needs. Green, well satisfied. Yellow, half satisfied. Red, poorly satisfied. Hygiene, happiness, energy, drinks, food. That. Escape to exit. F1 to hide. Long click to cancel. Oh yeah, we're getting it. Study the fishing research. The fish. So they've been building up points for a minute. Fisherman House lets creatures go outside through the gate and catch fish. Once an employee has gathered enough, they bring that back to their workplace. See, right there is the door. Go outside. I assume that's where they go. Now, it looked like, too, I don't want to start building stuff out of order, but I feel like it basically told me to build a toilet, left me room to build a toilet, you know what I'm saying? Although it doesn't look busy. Vacant. Some muscle, some brains now. Yeah, there you go. Not extracting. No, extraction status. Okay. Hey, outside the train. Vespera Stormweaver. Fisherman House number 1. Let's set up storage for your freshly caught fish. Note that you can't store anything in the starter resource pile. You can only take from it. Convenient. Keys are pretty good so far, actually. The tutorial has been... You can pause, demolish. It said full refund for demolish, so I'm not too concerned. I think you're going to be juggling things. The second it said full refund for demolish, you know. Building is possible, but there is no foundation. Okay, yeah. I was wondering. No, because I'd have to build under that, actually. Turn it off to stop haulers from bringing resources here. Turn it off to stop haulers from taking resources from here. Choose storage type. Yeesh. Review the resource panel. The coins row, 6.22k over 0, minus 155, means 6.2 thousand coins are in storage, including the resources pile. 0 coins can be stored in warehouses. Minus 155 is the coin stock change per day. If you hover the bar, you can see details. For example, 1.97k coins are currently inside the building. Residents' wallets are shown next to the main stockpiles. 3.05k in wallets value shows how many coins creatures currently carry. They spend this money on services, food, and cabin rent. If you look at fish, you'll see we can already store 5,000 units of fish. Okay, so that's total coins on the train, none in my warehouses, 2,000 inside buildings, 3,000 my people have. Iron plates, 2,000. Once this is emptied out, I guess it'll just be what's in warehouses. And we just built fish. Now, I did notice there was an option in the menu to not hide. It's hiding things we don't have access to right now. I can turn that off. I'm probably going to do that after the tutorial too. Then we'll just see how many resources there are. Carriers don't handle dirty work. Cleaners do. Cleaners remove dirt from the ground, move waste, dirty water, and bodies, and remove corpses from the ground. They can't clean. Build a cleaner station, build a warehouse for waste, and build a warehouse for dirty water. See, now I'm going to have one on both sides. Drinking barrel, shower, so dirty water, eh? Byproduct, 9 dirty water. What does the toilet make? One dirty water. So if the cleaner cleans this, we could put this here, or actually, no, it's too big. Oh no, we only have one place to put the storages. I wonder if we can build another car yet. Waste and dirty. Oh, here. If I fits, it sits. I'll put another ladder there too, right? Eventually. I don't know what things really cost yet, so I'm just... Building is possible, but there are holes. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to build under it. Although you can just build this, then build in front of it after. I assume it gives you the mats back, because it said full refund for everything else. Oh cool, it's not built yet, but I can already set it. Love that. Waste. Dirty water. Got him. Cleaner station. How many people are working? 6 looking for work. See, that sounds good. 1 outside still. Really? I think I should have... No, we don't have room for more fish. Can I move this? Or do you have to destroy and undestroy? Where are you bringing that money? So how do I get money? Oh, I'm charging them for all the services. So they pay me to basically exist. And then I pay them to work in those places that let them exist. Providing services, fish, byproducts, waste. And this is fish. Returning to the workplace. Oh, they probably go out like once a day, right? We're still on day 1. Prepare the train for travel. Good, you understand the base... Well, understand. Word is doing a lot of heavy lifting. The basic mechanics and learn how to care for residents. Now, you need to finish preparing the train for departure. Build a water gatherer house and enable clean water and dirty water extraction. Without the hovery green squares, you're gonna leave me on my own? Water gatherer house. Research output, water extraction. Sends water gatherers outside to look for water, clean and drinkable when possible. Outside, yeah. So. Not sure why. I think the blue and the green are making black. That's what's happening. Enable clean water and dirty water extraction. Feel like that's on. Build a miner house and enable iron ore and coal extraction. And there was a seed at the start, so I think it's like random runs too. So maybe it's showing me the basics and then just gonna let us crash and burn. Mining. I keep clicking demolish for build. I should start pushing B before I delete something. There are a few. No, the door won't have a max, I don't think. thing's getting heavy, isn't it? Build an industrial furnace. Research smelting. I did see that light up. Smelts ore. See? Definitely have to build another train car. So we're going to need an engine too, though, right? And I'm going to want to put that on the front. So we did see the engine earlier. I pulled it out. It has to hang over the front. Water gatherer. No employees. I feel like we are going to need more people. $48 people? I'm doing them all equally. We'll see how that goes. They do have different stats and stuff. Don't know how to entice them to do different jobs yet. Do we have, like, how much food do we have? Oh, problem. No recipe. Sure, yoink the things. Now, we're gonna need to put those things somewhere, right? Then it's the wrong height, and we're gonna end up with freaking... Oh, and this is too tall here. Is it, or is that just how high I can build the base? Impossible. Okay. Build an industrial furnace. Build a forge. No research points. Nice. We're beating the tutorial. Build engine 1. Build driver's cabin. What does this cost? Iron plates and iron parts. And we're going to be making those. And I think this is going to disappear. Right? Because you can't put stuff in here. So once we take everything out, it's garbage. Because once I put the engine here, I think we can only go backwards. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we want to go 2 forwards first. Miner house, water gatherer. See what I'm saying? I think we do that. What do you think it runs on? Coal and water and stuff. Probably dirty or clean? What do you think you're gonna run a steam engine on in the apocalypse? Whoops. See, I just tried to can I cancel that? I just deleted this by accident. I was trying to pipe edit and I control clicked for some reason. Dirty water. That'll happen again, too. Definitely. No, they just put it on the ground, it seems. I have lots of plates and iron parts. Three research to do the forge workshop. And I saw waste incineration. Oh, we haven't even generated enough to start backing up yet. Energy's low. I built as many bedrooms as it told me to, though. This thing is massive. Industrial furnace and forge. 10 by 3, 7 by 6. Bean man. What up? I'm trying not to overtly spaghetti it. No space for resources. See, because yeah. It looks like there's only one space per warehouse, so we're gonna want iron, coal, iron ingots, iron parts, water. So many buttons. It's going good. It's going good. Good to see you. We're new game came out today. No employees. We're playing Steel Artery. We're trying to build a train. It's kind of like Snowpiercer, I guess, except in an apocalypse in a fantasy situation. And then we're gonna cruise around the world, looting and pillaging. No, I actually don't know if we're good or evil yet. Or just simply trying to survive. Trying to decide if I want my train to be longer. Well, let's build that metal thing first. You have more than one gate one. Okay, so we could put more doors too to bring stuff in other places. And if I were to put that there, then this here, and then that like that, this, and the forge is 10 by 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we go. Forge is that long. Nowhere for the warehouses, though. And then the engine, driver's cabin, does fit, actually. But not with an engine. It looks like we can build multiple engines. I think we just make the train longer again. Train's gonna be so long by the time I place the first the engine. It won't move. It'll be like, no, build another engine. Not extracting. No space for resources. Coal. And then I could... Is it still going to be mad, or is it smart enough? There he goes. Perfect, perfect. So they'll go get some more coal. Does the engine have a max pull capacity? Mechanism that allows the train to move. Not very effective, but better than nothing. Can only be built on the corresponding chassis. Improved version of Engine 1. Allows the train to move and can only be built on the corresponding chassis. Max carts like these? Well, it's logistics, right? So everything's proximity. Like, it's already saying I have bad logistics for my treasury. So really, you want everything, like, as close as possible, I think. That's crazy. I wish I hadn't hovered that now. So, like, I watched another stream on it, and he must have had 50 cars. Like, you can make the train, I think, as long as you want. But then... Carrier station. See, like, he's saying that ladder's... No, it's green. No, yeah. That ladder's red. But it's not for him. But you're closer to it. Oh, but... Okay, I get it. But you're going to here to get the resources and then there. So you're further from this. You're closer to that. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Now, it made me build a second construction station, and I feel like the construction's been super quick. Industrial furnace. We need a third research point to click the forge button. Iron ingots. Okay, that'll pull the metal out of here, too. Yep, there it goes. Sick. Yoink. The carts and the ladders is interesting. I'm not sure how that works. And then, yeah, everything they do costs money. Right? Like, sleeping here costs 30 coins. Using this washroom costs 6 coins, and this person working here is making 9 coins an hour, and they work 8 hours a day. There's 3 shifts, and they only rent rooms, right? Rent bathrooms, rent water. I guess they give it back in the bathroom, and I charge them for it. And then we have a treasurer who collects that money and puts it back in the buildings, which pays them. And then I guess I can control their pay somehow. We're not there yet. And then you have your people, and they're either beggars, who I guess can't afford stuff, the poor, who aren't happy. Look, middle class. We have a middle class. Nothing special. They work and take care of themselves. And then rich people will stop working. So I think both these classes are drains, and you kind of want to keep them bouncing between here and here. 0 cabins are free right now. See, I left 1 space on each side, and I shouldn't have. This is better anyways, because this is my cleaning station. I'm gonna build those toilets and delete this. Put a cabin here. I was gonna put a flower here or something, but it hasn't given me a flower yet. We'll put one right here on top. Control. So dangerous. You know what? You can make your own hotkeys in Songs of Six. And Demolish is the only button I've never put on a hotkey. I have every other button in that game hotkeyed, and it's super easy to do. There's just a button you press. Make anything a hotkey. And it's because I'll accidentally delete something. I already have, actually, and I'll do it again. We already deleted this by accident. So that building had coal and iron it was bringing, and I only had room for the 1 storage. I figured coal. Whoops, I just punched you guys on the mic. Is that a boat? B3. I figured coal, because we're going to be a train, right? How's this going? Steel plates. Research. Forge. Farms. Livestock. Wow. Ten by 3. Oop. It's nice that it tells you, actually. There's a lot of games where you just can't click on things. I was able to look at that, you know, before we clicked on it. Iron parts, copper parts. Look at the ingredients list on this. Copper ingots, coal, clean water, strength, intelligence, creativity. Do we have copper? No. Build engine 1. Build driver's cabin. So it has to be on the ground. Feel like it goes here. Maybe not, though. No, because if I put it here, I can't get another ladder anywhere. We'll put the ladder there. Oh. Nothing's going to be that tall and that thin. Oh, well, ladder can go somewhere else. Oh, shoot. Nothing's going to be that tall and that thin. You still need to build it. Wonder if they'll need a ladder for that. Queued. Not working. Absent. Fatigue. Yeah, that's because all of our cabins were busy. I think. Creatures need for energy. If the indicator falls to 0, the creature lies down on the ground and instantly falls asleep. Sleep is only 80% as effective as sleeping in the cheapest cabin. After gaining 100 energy on the ground, the creature wakes up with unpleasant consequences. During sleep, the creature's natural energy isn't spent, but only restored. If a creature has less than 5 energy, it stops working. So they're tired. Everyone's tired. Not enough resources. Okay, waiting for task. Oh, there they go. Sweet. They bring their own ladder. See that? I could have slowed it down. We almost have a train. And then it gets taller. We already know about chassis too. No employees. Politic. $20 of each. Achievement unlocked. Small community. Reach 50 residents on one train. They're so happy. Toilet's going up now that we have 2 toilets. No one is involved. Right, we had this water building. I made a dirty water storage. No employees. Water gatherer, yeah. Remaining unlimited. Miner house. 2,000 of each remaining. Forge. Doing his thing. Doing something. Just add time, I think. $2,000 horsepower. Let's go. Probably need a lot more rooms. I've already built more than the tutorial told me. And it said the tutorial was almost over. What does this take? Gold. Everything needs gold because you need to pay the worker. Coal. Dirty water. Oh, I got it wrong. This is closer to the drinking thing. What if I just... What happens if I switch it? Clean water. Dirty water. Yeah, it's just on the ground. Why not just put everything in one container and then drop it all on the ground? Now look, they're working. There you go. Sunrise. No fuel. I guess it has to fill up. But yeah, we'll get more houses in a minute. One dirt on the ground. Produced in livestock eatery toilet. Guessing someone didn't make it to the toilet. Or shower, even. I think we need more of stuff. Like drinking barrel, shower. That fits there. And the cleaner is what moves water things, I think it said. No, cleans up water. But dirty water, yeah. And these all make dirty water. Yeah. Maybe they can sleep more efficiently if they can do stuff. Not ready. No fuel. This is almost empty. Oh no, it's just looking much emptier. Oh yeah, look, we can fit 6 rooms right here. Right in the middle of everything. You can't put anything in here. Is that once it's empty, it's empty. So engine okay. Stopped. Quest can be completed. Complete the Emperor's first quest. Review the available reputation rewards. Accept a new Emperor quest. Reward. Plus 100 reputation with the Emperor. Yeah, so you have quests, migration, factions, propaganda, not unlocked yet, buildings. New quest. Factions. After a request, this type of aid doubles in price. Okay, so I have 100 reputation. I can buy a research point if I want from the Emperor. Told you've assembled something resembling a train. Well, not bad. You should have seen the long faces on those skeptics. Go on then, fire up this contraption and reach at least the nearest city. My people will meet you there and deliver further instructions. I trust you won't fall apart along the way. I'd hate to send my trackers after that foolish head of yours. Accept 200 reputation. Decline. Game over. Reach at least the nearest city. Heather Moore. $13.36 kilometers to Heather Moore. 1 day, 13 hours, 23 minutes. Expected fuel consumption: 1.25 thousand coal, 6.2 thousand dirty water. Not enough fuel. We need 3,000 more dirty water. Build route to city. Cool. Hide route panel. Open the map, hover over the main line, see the plan. The direction of the triangle shows the train position after reaching that point. Move the mouse along the main line in different directions and notice the route to the same point from the other side. It's much longer because the train can't turn around in place and must travel to the nearest turnaround. I did see that actually, the rerouting. The map legend helps you see which resources are available along your path. Plan stops carefully so you don't run out of fuel in the wilderness. Oh. So we're not just going straight there? Map legend. Open the train control panel with T. No, not yet. Infinite wood. 2,000 iron. Infinite wood. I guess we're gonna need a charcoaler to get there. So there's no more wood or coal here, it looks like. We've taken all the coal. Let's say we go here, right? You see, if I point it backwards, we have to go turn around, I guess. This is the first spot. Infinite wood and some metal for while we're here. So we can make it there. It's the best tile we can make it to, that we know of. Wait, didn't I didn't click everything. This one has fish, infinite dirty water. Oh. Well, no, because we're like making water and stuff. Oh, look at this place. Meat, wood, coal, dirty water, fish, iron, coal, clean water, dirty water, fish. Yeah, you're supposed to stop here, I think. I guess it's kind of random. Oh, and then show migration. Okay, so how many people are going to join you? Show train. Show destination. Show borders. A lot of stuff. Use the departure horn. So... No, we have people outside. That's probably what the horn's for, I guess. So we're going to burn 263 coal, 1.3 thousand dirty water. But there's 2,000 coal there, and if we don't have that much coal, I'm not going to make it. I don't have any coal? Oh, what just happened? I have 1,000 coal. Use departure horn. H? Open the train panel with T. Full ahead? We can't, like, ease into it? Doesn't say there's anyone outside still. You did it. In the game guide, you can find additional information. It will help you understand the game in more detail. Have a pleasant journey. Complete the tutorial. About an hour. Bit more, maybe? There was a lot. No storage space. Yeah, I haven't built more storages yet. So you can change height at every ladder, and it doesn't really matter. I think this is when they're not working. This is when they are working. Like how slow they are. Risk of dismissal. This creature may be dismissed soon. If it doesn't return to work before this status expires, it will be fired. If it has more than 70 energy, it usually interrupts its current activity to go to work. 0 cabins. 1 dirt on ground still. Only cleaners can move this resource. Absent. Shift not started, shift not started. Absent, sleep. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, no, there's nothing that's too high, is there? Toilets. They're all over here. But you know what? They probably need a lot. They probably need a lot. You almost need, like, redundancies. Now the cleaner, it said, moves the dirty water, so this is kind of bad. How did we see? Someone's having a good time. Yeah, see what they're saying? They're saying, oh, going to the taiga. See, they're bringing the dirty water to the engine. That's fair. Maybe we'll put one of these here too. Cleaner, bathroom, 3 more rooms. We'll see though, we're building 3 more cabins right now. You are here. Is that us already? Where did we start? Oh, we started at Tide's Jewel. And we're going here. Travel 100 kilometers in a single game. It's not good. We're stopped. No, yeah, she's bringing the dirty water. It's really far. Now we're storing it here. If we... Should be a cleaner here. It's actually the furthest building. You know what I mean, though? I don't really want to... Look, we're doing 30. So there's definitely a mass versus horsepower versus speed thing. And it's running. Now, I wonder if it consumes fuel proportional to distance, or if decelerating and accelerating is going to really hurt us. Distance traveled per day. There's no one driving right now either. I guess that probably means the controls don't work. I was seeing if maybe that updated instantly, like show me what my plans would affect the train. Although I guess if everything's already on the train, building it shouldn't technically making it heavier, right? Not like I'm gonna weld 4 steel plates together and they get significantly heavier. So my storages would slow us down as they fill up, maybe. I wonder if we get faster as it gets lighter. Going outside is forbidden. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times while the train is in motion, please. I'm wondering what's up with this dirt on ground. Sleeping on the ground. I can see it, but I feel like I have 3 toilets now. Although there's 60 people. $10 minutes a person, a toilet can service 6 people an hour. Right? Which means 1 toilet can service everyone in 10 hours, and we have 3 toilets. Although, there's shift changes. So we actually probably have 3, like, waves of 20 people. Yeah. Going to the coast. The tail. Middle. Front. Stopped. Needs 500 dirty water to go. As 400. Thorn Bloodfang manages the train. Good job. I'm gonna fix this at our next stop. I don't have any extra workers. Now, holding Alt. You can pause things. I can pause things. Yeah, maybe we have a cleaner that we just turn on when the engine's running. I think we might still need more cabins. Right, logistics. So there's the logistics heat map. The cleaner's moving the dirty water, it looks like. See, it's red. I guess it's saying... Yeah, I have to go here, then here. And it's killing me. And the treasury has to bring money to everywhere. So, as long as everyone's getting paid, though... So then every building has money and you pay the people, and after work they spend the money on stuff. And you gotta try and keep them from getting too rich or too poor. I guess we can adjust prices. Maybe not yet. 100% served. Oh, you. 100%. Produced 450 bucks. Where is my money? Where are we keeping our money? Treasury, probably. It has a small storage, though. I was hoping to empty this. We're probably going to need a money storage, too. No employees. Are we stopped because the train is dead? Or stopped because we're at our destination? Although... No, because then the ladder wouldn't fit. Out of water. So, freeze. Wait, somebody gone outside? Are we where we're supposed to be? Oh, we made it. So there's water, dirty water, fish, iron, and coal, and we need people. Politic. There's nobody here. One elf. Well, it worked, actually. Miner house, fisherman house. So I probably want to... When enabled, after an unexpected stop, for example, because fuel ran out, the train will no longer drive forward on its own once the problem fixed. No. We're going to have lots of problems. Just power through it. Not working. Absent. Construction station. Okay, well, I'm not building. Absent. Get out of here. Pause it. Oh, but that empties the money. Then they'll have to put it back. And my treasure is already stressed. Now, we saw lots of wood on the map. This one. Charcoal, yeah. Unlocks the woodcutter house. Then we need another storage. And we're gonna need waste incineration. Waste and bodies. Oh no. Gathering. Grass, herbs, fruit, and berries. Okay, well this looks like a map thing. So it said we were going into a taiga. So we have all the buildings for where we are right now. 2 orcs and fruit. 10. I think that's glitched out. I think those are the 3 species. Must be elves. Granite, wood, and iron. I'm afraid to just stop for iron, because I might smelt it all. 300 fruit doesn't sound like a lot, but it might be. Because, like, we're stopping with infinite fish. You know, compared to infinite fish, 300 fruit is not much. And we're trying to go to Heathermore, right? Heathermore. See, like, that looks tasty. Grass. Whole bunch of stuff. Don't even know what that is. No fresh water there. How do I see easily what's still here? There. Oh, cool. Fish. This, probably, eh? Yeah, there we go. Water. Minus 219 doesn't seem good. For how much water I have? Looks like I have 1 day of water left. And I'm extracting like 900 a day. But look, they're consuming it. There. Yeah, we need this, actually. This is nice, actually, these bars. There's a lot of information. I wonder if I'll get more if I just focus water. But we needed to burn over 3,000. I needed to get more of this on the way. We had enough coal. I didn't have enough of this. There, look, yeah, perfect. Except... still not enough cabins, eh? I haven't built 2 more here. There was a night darkness setting. I did put it right in the middle. 1 politic. What's 1 politic? Probably my quest. New. Give the train a worthy look. I've been told that the train looks drab. Yes, it can move, but it must stop being a faceless tin can. An ugly train is a disgrace to the Empire, and to me, personally. You are lucky. How the frick did he know that? I figured out how to fix it. My beautiful face must be on the nose of the train. Let everyone see whom the great machine owes its grandeur to. I am not rushing you, but do it as quickly as possible. Build driver's cabin too. Seems quick. Pretty slow. The iron's not going down. Did we turn that off earlier? No. There's just, I never built anywhere to put it. It's more on demand. And the demand has no storage space either. Iron ingots. Iron plates and iron parts. I wonder if it's better to just store the raw iron? I don't actually know. You need to store everything? Probably. What else do we have? Nothing, really. Money. Can I put money in these? Yeah, I do want to move the money out of my warehouse. Or like, I don't know where they can put money right now, but this is super far from my treasury. Want to move the treasure. It won't fit. Man, this is kind of neat. Neat little puzzle, actually. So we're currently gathering coal from the outside. And water. We were low on water. We might as well move. I think if we fill it up, we won't have to get more. I don't know if I need 5,000 iron parts. I don't think so. I think I just store... Or iron bars. I don't think so. I think I just store... Like, how many... What's the equation? Give me an equation here. He brings it in. You forge it. 200 iron goes to 100 ingots. And everything holds 5,000. Right? Everything we built has gone to 5,000. So it's twice as dense to store it as ingots. And then 5 ingots makes 25 iron parts, I think. Yep. So that's way less dense. Who makes plates? You make both? I'm not making plates, am I? No, I'm making ingots and parts. Yeah, so I think you just store it... I probably want it here. Well, everything would be better here, because you can't get it from that side, but this is pretty close. Maybe I'll put it here. Yeah, I think you just want parts, and then... There was an empty button on this one, but not this one. Ah, change storage, empty. Right, because we don't want to get too heavy either by picking up too much stuff. So if we just like turn the iron into bars, I guess it is heavier, but we don't need to store everything. I do think we store 2 coals. And I'll look at the dirty water. I think we burn way more dirty water than coal while we're moving. Yeah, 5 times more. So you need 5 dirty water per coal to move. There's also a lot more stuff, right? So I'm thinking space-wise. Frozen. 6 looking for work. You can work here. We need another fisher hut. Where's the water going down? Oh, it's night. Nobody's. No. It's shift work. Yeah. Yeah. And see, that's too far from the entrance. I think we need to build another car. This doesn't have inputs, eh? No. Build another car, put another entrance on it. I think I'm gonna put it here. Move this there. You get full refund, I believe. That's what it said. 2 out of 10 cabins. I wonder if they can walk up that. No foundation. Fair. We do have the cleaner we just put here, so toilet. Fish are better during the day. Maybe the night dude's just not great. Or maybe he's coming back now. Or maybe it goes up for like the 8 hours they're at work. And then at the shift change, which would be... 0800. Everything tanks for a minute when everybody goes to eat. A lot of numbers. That's good though. We're full of dirty water. And lots of coal. And we have food. Let's go. Why are we sitting here? No people here. Yeah. Guess you want to get more people so you can gather the stuff faster, eh? I wonder if there's maintenance. There's a whole maintenance menu. But does anything... actually need maintenance? Oh, I probably can't go until this is built, eh? Blueprint, cute. What else are we building? These houses. 2 empty storages. Could let him give me more dirty water. Because built 2. They hold 2,500 each, actually. That'll be way more than enough. One free. No, we just built it. Hey, no dirt on the ground. How is our waste? Money seems bad. Like, I need more services. Primitive water filter. Charcoal. There was no wood here, right? No. Unlocks a new building. Ceramics. Turns clay. Assembly. Gears are assembled from simple parts here. Forge. Where metal is processed. Can you make plates? And I just didn't click it. Coal. Oh, this makes charcoal. I just have to research it. Sweet. One less building. Waste incineration. Social center. Claim daily financial aid. Window. What did I just research? Unlocks a new recipe in the industrial furnace. Oh, sweet. Burn waste. Don't need to yet. Who knows? Maybe it's useful somewhere. We'll let it fill up a bit. I guess add speed. We could probably leave. It's just everything's going up pretty good, actually. Look at that. So energy, I think, should go up. Somebody just pooped. I think that's what's happening. And it's gone, so who cares? No, we should probably address that. Maybe not enough showers? No storage space for byproducts. Oh! We have too much dirty water. Well, we put it here. Okay. My bad. So the sewer's backed up now. We're environmentally conscious. We won't just dump it on the ground, right? Start seeing a puddle. We backed up our showers. Sneaky. It's the tallest water. And that's the water right there, actually. So there's no maintenance, but you do have to serve them, yeah. And it needs money. No, this just generates money. This generates money, and the treasurer picks up the money here and puts it into the hauler, the carrier, and pays the carrier. Where's the carrier? Yeah, to move the water into the thing. Cool. So, how do I make money? My people had 3,000 in their wallets at the start. They have 7,000 now. They're freaking gouging me. Well, you know what, though? They were sleeping on the ground, right? That's a big bit of money. Maybe they were missing their showers. See? Those were both busy at once. They're yellow. It fits right there perfectly. We do have another car back here too now. Don't really care about those right now. I purposely gimped them so we wouldn't store too much. It's night again. Now we're going to fill up on this. So I think we hit it before the shower. We'll hit it right before the shower's back up so we start burning this stuff. Everybody on. No route selected. I think we just make it now. Why not? Politics. Prepare for departure. I think maybe they get back in instantly when that happens. Going outside forbidden. There we go. Look, we're only doing 27 now. We were doing 30 earlier. Taiga. $973 kilometers to Heather Moore. No storage. No resources. See, like if I stored up a bunch of raw iron instead of these ingots, he could be consuming coal right now, which like is something we can manage. But maybe we chill for a bit. Look how much water we consume while we're moving. The money is really bad. Why'd we stop? Yeah, it really burns through water. We should have water right here. I don't think they're picking up from here. We'll see. Clean water. They're trying. That's going. Although they're keeping me nervous. I wonder if we need another one. Yeah, look. Red. They're just busy. How many people work here? 3? We have 6 people who want jobs. Put water in the engine. Waiting for engine start. Efficiency, logistics. Carrier station. They don't touch the dirty water thing either. Moving to the coast. Maybe it's not that they don't touch these. I think they're trying to pry out keeping these empty or something. They're showing up with very little. Turn it off to stop haulers from bringing. Turn it off to stop haulers from taking resources from here. So no, that's set up the same as the water, and they're using the water fine. Time left to load new fuel batch. I like how he just leaves it going when they leave. He went to sleep. 3 looking for work. We have 1 cabin. No dirt on the ground. Drinks? We did just put a new one here. Only cleaners can move this resource. Yeah, okay. Okay, look, no. Now it's showing he's targeting it. Just doesn't show it here. Oh no, it's working now. Maybe they were reworking themselves. Would they all target everything? Move that. I need to see further. Okay, yeah, and he's doing it now. I just didn't see this before, maybe. Yeah, they're on top of it. Maybe they, like, try and work through all of their tasks before they take more. You know what I mean? They have a max list size. Definitely seen that before. Now, the first tooltip in the game is, like, you do not control the people You know, you pay them, they work. Look, we have one rich person, one rich woman who can just decide not to work. Like, I have enough money. I'm not going to work today. Hygiene is low. This is a waste pile. I mean, I don't know what to do about that. Shower. The shower output a lot of wastewater. Maybe we put them on the engine. Not the right height though, man. It's not the right height. Doesn't fit there either. We don't have anything that's one tall. This doesn't fit here. Dirty water. Storage not chosen. Change type. Dirty water. I didn't hit empty. I mean, I deleted the water. Oh no, 3,500 water. And move the water there on top of the engine. I think I'm gonna put another engine. Oh, I just deleted the engine. Whoops. Control click, it's dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Middle click is copy. That's what I meant to do. It doesn't even fit there with the ladder. Yeah, should probably put the engine back. You deleted what? This can probably go back here too. I don't know. Why did I do that? So yeah, because we can do that. Give them water. Shower, because the hygiene is low. And a room and a bathroom. Water, shower, room, bathroom. Performing tasks. Still stressed. We have a lot of cleaner stations. .405 kilometers left. Oh, dirty water. Oh, whew. I was like, man, we burned through a lot of our water. We've only gone like halfway. Yes. I can speed it up to counter this part. We have really bad logistics already. I think we need more of everything. Now, the only places we stopped didn't have migrants, and the game made multiple points of you achievement unlocked. Travel 1,000 kilometers. Multiple points of you putting more people on. And I don't even think, like, I only added like 5 people, and I don't think we got them. We did. We have 75. Let's go up to 100. I think that'll make them angry. I feel bad now. I feel bad. Boop. I don't know what the 0 button does. dangerous. Watch, they all just jumped off and we collapse and die. They're using these furniture too, which we can't make. Everything's bad, eh? Move the research. Delete this. Purple means they can't go outside. And put some more stuff in here. And we have 10 tech points, actually. So even though I can research a bunch of things, I never research it until I'm actually going to build it. Just because I'm likely to lose it in the menu, I always research it, then build it right away. And we don't need any of this stuff yet. We will, but we don't. Yeah, the engine keeps running out of dirty water a bit. Oh, that works though, yeah. They just don't carry that much. Burns a lot. I think maybe if we had 2 engines, I don't know. Or like 10 more cleaning stations. What you doing? We're up 73% of the time and down 44% of the time. Oh no, that's today and yesterday. Salary. It has money in it. These have money in them? Are we out of money? No. Kinda. $9 an hour, 8-hour shift. They're not getting paid. What if they're not getting paid? Yeah, he's like, I'm dying, boss. Okay. Let's put you somewhere. And it'd be better up front. Putting a second engine on this beast. Second treasury, second engine. That money flowing. I wanted to make one of the storages for money, but only when this gets empty. Do we have to make a save, actually? I feel like we're getting into it. Sweet. Over here. Complete quest. Give the train a worthy look. New quest. Boring mail delivery. Nice. Nice. Sorry. Got me excited. How are things, Mayor? I already know you didn't fall apart on the way and successfully reached Heathermore. I can't say I'm very impressed, but you did exceed my expectations a little. The Imperial Council has gone quiet. It's stinking holes and isn't poisoning my life for now. What a good day. Short, I have a simple assignment. Yeah, mail, right? Reach Mirror Sanctum. Accept. Show on map. 24,000 dirty water. Mirror Sanctum. I kind of want to turn them all off, but I don't want to click them all individually. So I just got to remember to turn. Well, we can always go just click here, right? Show on map. Yeah, whoops. Z. Nice. What is here? Wood? These tell me what they are when I hover them, right? So I saw in the options menu, hide absent resources off. Sick. What do we have? Copper. Vegetables. Grass. And people. Not much coal. Oh, we're getting it. Cool. I should have a woodcutter then, because they'd just be grabbing it. Tech. Wood cutting. And charcoal, which we've learned is just a recipe in this already. Woodcutter house. He brings wood and he processes it. But has to go outside. That's the closest door. So we need a new door. Shoot. Thought it was too wide. Oh, these can go up higher, though. Yeah. That doesn't have to line up with that either. Should, though, because you can't slide that around, actually. Alright, we need science. Here. For science, I need to know if they can walk there, if I need to have a ladder here. Feel like this would have been a better path. I don't know how good the pathing is in the game, though. I mean, we haven't watched anyone in particular. Only because there's no follow. Actually, I already looked. Otherwise, we would have been following around somebody. You can keep clicking on them and move to them. I haven't seen anybody do this yet. Our toilet's really bad. So I think we needed a ladder here. Come on, man. No, they're stuck up there, right? Really stuck up there. Okay, so that didn't work. Probably delete the bathroom, move them all over one. Put no, I can't put that down. Can't put that up. All right, you know, you live, you learn. What are you doing? We're out of food. No. Probably need another one. Probably need another one. So... Door. Might as well. I have to put a ladder there. The door. Although it takes a slot, right? Woodcutter. I want to get the fish faster. Or we were at the fishing place. And then, whatever, we eat the cost. 1. Or this could be... Is that the red? Impossible. Yeah, so it would be too tall. Or we could not put the engine here, but I don't know, I kind of feel like putting an engine there. And we got a 3 height thing here. Oh, look how much happier they are all of a sudden. I was clicked on Orc Rich. All. I was watching one specific person. Ah, that's why you look at the different demographics to see their... I didn't know why earlier. Yeah, like this orc beggar has no food or energy. So they'll be missing their shift. One outside. Ceramics. I don't think we have those. No. Copper. Why wouldn't you just want them to get everything? Right? Or maybe they're less efficient like that. I don't know. There they go. Yeah. Wood. No foundation. We've kind of got all we can from here. I could pick up those 300 vegetables. Is there fish here? We're just running out of food. Infinite dirty water. Like 1,000 food there. I guess he can do quick stops. Hunter. Clay. I wonder if they can't build that thing at the back of the train because they have to finish the engine first. And it's ceramic. There are no fish. Okay, well, we went heavily into fish. And if I go up, it said you can't turn around till you get to the next city. Yeah. Taiga stronghold. There's no food up that way. Yeah, let's go there. And we're gonna gather fruit and vegetables. Plantation. Grow grass. Drying. Dry grass. Growing fruits and vegetables. Hunting. We're gonna need that too. There are holes at the bottom. We have to finish this. No, we don't. Okay, I can put it there after. What did I just research? Gather hunter. Build another car when we stop. I think I can drive now. Zero cabins. My money's bad. I don't know what to do about that. I think that refers to use. Which one? The cabins? What's in use? 1 cabins are free right now, out of 15 total. When it goes to 0, it turns red. Now I feel like we have much less of everything else, right? I've been trying to keep the train kind of small. Should be moving. Waiting on engine start. I actually need a glass of water. Super quick. I will be 30 seconds. How they doing? No employee. Sleep. 1% sleeping on the ground. I haven't seen these at all yet. I have not noticed these. 3% starvation. Minus health. I don't have any health buildings. 5% lack of sleep. Negative intelligence and creativity. Oh man, I feel that. 4% disease. 1% sleeping on the ground. $99.9 health, 99.9 happiness. Which means I don't really give a crap, right? If they're perfectly happy and healthy, I don't need to worry about them. Now, it won't be for long, because we're going to starve unless you move the freaking train. What's up? Hey. Thank you. Monodap for the Prime. Always appreciated. Anyone else can click the button too. They feel so obliged. Thank you for the support. Have one lying around. Excellent. No, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we're playing Steel Artery. We're building a city on a train, but it seems like more of a logistics kind of puzzle game. That's a big... I opened like the biggest menu. But yeah, you hover things and they show you where they're going. Right? And everything they have to do. It's pretty neat. And it's kind of a puzzle, but it isn't. Because I'm pretty sure I can make the train as long as I want. And eventually it gets higher. Now, obviously I'm doing something wrong here. Absent. Waiting for engine start. Serious? I had to click that button twice? Okay, I got it now. How am I like? I'm having a... It's interesting. I'm having a pretty decent time with it. There's a lot of numbers, a lot of logistics. Like when we were doing things, it was showing you the formulas. There's the 3 different species and they're all better at different jobs. I don't think I have control over that yet. I can't even change wages or costs. I think we're going to lose due to money. So, look at that. Train. You did that. Beautiful. Well played. I think I'm going to lose due to money because I don't know how to make it. But we'll see. I think the dev just made a post on the roadmap or something. So maybe let it cook. I saw the iffy reviews too. One of them was about getting water into this engine, which it does seem to be struggling with a little. But no, look, there they go. Now it is logistics based, and when I open the logistics heat map, it's like you have a problem with your engine, to be fair, so... I don't know if I have too many, too few. Very vague. Now I'm very interested. So you don't control the people. There's money. If they get too rich, they don't work. If they get too poor, they get hungry and sick and don't work. So you got to keep them in the middle class. I don't feel like I have economic control yet. Yeah, we have smelting, pressing, propaganda, city administrator here. This is where we're going to start gaining price regulation. Yeah, discrimination, propaganda. Warehouse 2. Stores multiple resource types less efficiently though. That's cool. We did need ceramics as well. Like, it seems simple but in depth, and you can make a big train if you want. We'll find out. You know, we got a bunch of hours left, and then the map's pretty big. And yeah, you kind of just have to plan your route and roam. Or Slowpiercer is what I've named it. I've lost us. Zed. So right now we're going here, and we need... Because yeah, we're gonna starve. I'm gonna starve to death before I run out of money. Actually, because I need to build that fruit thing. Building is planned, but no one is involved. Yeah, this isn't a spot for a hunter, and the fruit building was too big. So right now, this is our max height. And then we'll get tier 2. Yeah, see, like, when I started playing Songs of Six, the UI was awful. If you watch me play now, I still mostly use hotkeys I've created because I'm not learning the UI for like a 7th time. Like, if I actually have to go into the UI, it doesn't work well. But that's because it was so bad. And it's decent now, you know? Well, I don't have a review on it yet. We're still early, I mean. We'll see. So then each stop has different stuff, right? Like there's 11 orcs here, some iron. We should be getting the iron and not the wood, because they haven't built this yet. Waiting for task. You can't build over air. I wonder if we extend this ladder, actually. Kind of makes sense now. Were we out of something? Oh, we're out of iron plates. Produced in press. Research pressing. That's big. I think... Shoot. Can't build that. I'm out of iron plates. Stamps, iron plates, and coins. And this uses 50. And I have 0 in stock. What's this built out of? Pretty sure you get 100% refund, it said. $20. Only because I'm going to put it here. They brought stuff to any of these? No. Don't want to delete it all. Including construction. Yeah, left mouse button, freeze. Out of iron plates. I'm starved. There were no fish. I have a hunter. I might as well go to here. No, we don't have water. We're dead, I think. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. I was not watching the water. I was paying too much attention to the fish. That dirty water. I do have a hunter, but there's nowhere with... meat and clean water. Well, we need clean water first, because we're completely out. Not getting anything here. I think I might have lost, actually. Okay, I know how to start the train now, at least. Like, yeah, the tutorial took us like an hour and a half. We've only been free for a little bit. Demolition in progress. I'm gonna need more metal plates than that, though. To build the metal plate maker, Ostrib actually has this in it, too. For the building to make the resource requires the resource. That makes sense. It's not where I want this. I'm pretty sure everything's refundable though, so I'm not terribly concerned. I actually think that's gonna need more. Because they have to build the wall behind it. And what are these made out of? One iron plate. Can't demolish. Other buildings. Okay. It's a way to prioritize it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Little hump. Might not, though. That's a day? But I think it's an hour. 24 iron plates. Delete 6 cabins. Could delete our water reservoir. I think it's 6 cabins. Shoot. Got it. So that's gonna make iron plates now. Iron plates. Or coins, once we have gold, I guess. And then... we're stopped. We can just build. Right mouse button, unfreeze. I didn't realize I ran out of plates. Or water, or food, actually, so... we're stopped because we're there? No, we're stopped because my logistics blow. I have an idea for a better design for the next train, actually. Okay, now we stopped in the meadow because it has water. And Iron. Okay. I have extra people who aren't working, which isn't good. Blueprint. Queued. Nice. There's a bunch of junk. I don't have a storage for these on purpose. Put the cabins back too. Drinks. They never got too bad, actually. Still isn't full of water. I think all my people are, you know, I could just build more. Art, like, efficiency. They are efficient. But they're super busy, they're saying. I just freaking deleted it. I'm sorry. You get all the resources back, so it's not a big deal. It does have very quick hotkeys. I was saying that. I have every single button in Songs of Six hotkeyed except Demolish, because I would constantly accidentally do it. Now, funnily enough, I use Control-Click to pick up buttons in that. I also believe, now Captain Industries, C. Control-Click is delete. Middle-click is pick up. Thinking about, no, because there's no one high thing. If anything, we store more water, because it was like 25,000 water to get to the place. If we could just store that up. We're getting a lot of water today, but that's it for the food. Not like I have any plates anyways. We have to go. I can't build that. I can't even gather the meat, actually, but we should go to it. Oh, it's so far. Hours. That's not too bad. $1,000 food here if I can get that built. I'm just gonna put an engine here. I don't think it's wise anymore. Extraction, gather. They're gonna put that behind it anyways, but I can't see what's behind these. And I don't want to build a box. I wonder if I can't build on it because it's there. No. Okay, good. Yeah. That goes outside. Yes. So there's a copy tool. Where's the door? Access to outside. You know what? That's just what we need for now. We're getting water, so 0 outside. What else are we building? Oh, the houses. Shoot. Bro. Please. 277 fish left. Now, actually, we're gonna have to get another kitchen, because they can only serve one thing. I just deleted our kitchen. Well, at least I won't eat all the fish. I don't think houses go here. But you know what? They don't need access to all the food at once. Anyways, we can... I just paused it. Okay. I'm hitting all the wrong hotkeys. Yeah, probably those. Gather a house. Perfect. Not extracting. No recipe. That. And that. Just, yeah, man. I'm not particular. Vegetables. Do not have a storage for that. You can only hold 200. Oh! I hope I didn't send him outside. What was here? Oh, you can do it. We're 60 kilometers away. We have 400 fish now, somehow. Oh, because I threw them on the ground. Yeah, that'll do it. Fish. Go! I'm proud of this. Yeah, see, I have the dirty water, but it seems they take it out of the showers and stuff to like be more efficient and put it in the engine, which is good. And if we lose, I'm gonna put the showers here. Or like some of them here, and then I think it'll help. I think I'd build more of these too. Maybe not right here. No, look, they're putting it in there. Put it in here. We need to drive 60 kilometers so you don't starve to death in 4 hours. Like, come on. Lazy. Does this pay? No. Just gonna see if we can make it pay more. You can do it. One outside. Four-minute round trip. One hay. I wonder if I turn the hay off. He has a separate storage for it, though. I think he'll just fill it up, and then we'll have a bit just in case. Food is starting to get bad in this bar. Still no plates. Oh, because they've been building the whole time. Yeah. No food because he's taking it, right? reduces energy to eat meat, provides more food, whereas vegetables give you more energy. Fruit makes you the happiest. Employee called in sick. Not good. We're out of water. I think I lost. I can't move because I'm out of food. Sewer's about to back up. Oh, you know what? I can do that though. Don't do that. But the sewer is about to back up. When your water is full, they can't empty the showers. I wonder if I didn't have enough showers and they were so busy that they were constantly calling the cleaners and they have like a higher prio maybe. They must be eating that fruit on their own because I don't have somewhere to serve it. That was quick. Did you see that? Out of water. Hoping my drink stands are full. Yeah. And they only get one per. So, and we have like 10. Counting on that. I think I can actually show that. There we go. Oh. No. It's like flipping, you're running out of gas on an old motorcycle, right? Like put, 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 reserve. I got a bit left. A little bit left sloshing around in the bottom of the tank there. It's just not on the needle. Don't worry about it. No storage space. I don't have a storage for those. We do have plates. Oh. Dang. Okay. Like, we need to go. There's food here. I do have a hunter. But no, we can't stop until water. I wonder if we can trade. No, I don't think so. The music? I have no idea. Oh man, we're dead. There's no water. Water here. Infinite too. But no food. Now, I think the maps are random. Could have got unlucky. Water there, no food. You can't just turn around. We just missed water too. But we were out of food when I skipped the water. I didn't look ahead though. That's all dirty. Okay, well, which way do we have to go? Water, meat. We don't have enough dirty water to get here. But we'll make it on the way. No, we won't, because we don't have water to run the freaking showers and stuff. Anyways. All aboard. That's our best hope for survival. Now, we have a lot of people we don't need, too. It's not like we're running a tight ship here, tight train. And maybe because there's nothing else to move around, they'll be able to keep the engine fed. Well, there's nothing to eat, there's nothing to do. Did we have enough coal? Didn't look. Well, actually, I think we are gonna lose. And we are at the 3-hour point. I think I'm gonna stand up and get something to drink for like 3 or 4 minutes. Twitch says there's an ad starting in like 45 seconds too. There's one of those an hour to turn off ads for the rest of the hour, for those of you with ads. There's no water. That's the next thing we have to stop for. So, or maybe food. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it going for a second. And if we lose, we'll start another one. I'll be back in 1 second. They lived. Didn't we have 100 and... Oh. They just started to die. We're not even close, are we? So this had, burn bodies recipe, but I don't know if we have the coal for it. Yeah, they are really bad at bringing water to this. That's like the one thing we have tons of, and it's right beside it. It says they're doing it. It's not like there's anything else to move. We're out of water, and we're out of food, and we're out of metal. Yeah, I think we go for dual engines. We're going fast and sleek. The dual engines just so they have 2 targets to bring water to. Engines under water infrastructure. Rock out, man. Any buttons we missed? Well, let's go through some stuff. So there's factions. Ooh. We could have requested some stuff. So we can spend our reputation on gold. We don't have propaganda yet. We can produce coins. Grow grass. Livestock. Clean water, fruits, berries, vegetables, and grass. Allows you to grow vegetables. Breeds fish. Requires clean water. You can grow veggies with dirty water. Alchemy accelerated vegetables. Fruits need grass. Vegetables just need dirty water. I don't have ceramics. We've done that before, yeah. They're not dying as fast as I thought. Left. Oh, nobody's dying. They're leaving. It's even better, actually. Can I kick them off the train? And I'm not going to. Can I? Probably. Yeah, because I could turn this down. I don't really want more people. I wonder if they hop on whenever it breaks down like that. Let's just wait for it to break down. It shouldn't take long. That go up? No, there's still 10. We made it. Is this us? No, that's where we're going. It's not even the right way. We're gonna have to go past it and turn around. But I'm 100% positive we died if we went that way. Like, we could stop for food, which we're out of more than water. No employees. They'll get some. So he's gonna get meat. Yeah, there's veggies here. We're out of water, but like they're not dying. They're dying of food. And hygiene, but that's because there's no water. 79% disease, 32% dirty, 11% lack of sleep, 7% disease risk, 81% starvation, 2% fatigue. Nobody, 1%, there it goes. He couldn't let me finish saying nobody is suffering from dehydration, could he? This is out of money. Which means I'm out of money. And has to pay someone to work here. How was I supposed to spend my reputation? Doubles in price. Feel like 100 coal and 100 dirty water is not. Oh, we're out of coal. You laugh, but we're gonna need it to get here. Because they're gonna use it all while I'm parked. That's what it's for. It's to be able to move 1 or 2 tiles. Rude. Can you park on the border and skim both? I don't have a meat storage. Is that what you're telling me? No employees. No. Meat really fills him up, actually. Makes him tired, though, it said. Don't smelt. I could go around and pause all the smelters, but I'm not going to. We only need 30 to move. We are almost completely out of water, though. Oh, I think there's 500 in the engine. 200. Employees. No employees. Oh, they're all leaving. Yeah. Really need that hunter to have a worker. How do we pause something again? Alt. You can do it. This is sketchy. Waiting for ship, nice. Think we gotta hit it, right? So I have to stop here. Oh, there's food here, though. There's food there. Okay. No, but we're out of water. Shoot, we should have moved here already. I know the hunter won't be getting it too, but kind of have to. He just put that there, right? You know what? I'm gonna wait one more tick. Oh, I left one. Whoops. We have a corpse, too. Could burn it. Shoot. Extract water. Dirty water. There's no clean water here. Wait. Primitive water purification. No research points. So I spent them haphazardly, and I've deleted the research station. We're out of furniture and wood. There's a water purifier. See what I mean? Definitely survivable. I think because there's lots of food, there's no water. Now, I don't know if I'm going to go through deleting all of my building. I don't think I can get the furniture back. Your people consume it. I think I did actually lose. Completely of my own doing. Have furniture. 83 Kit Kats or whatever. No, build that. Nice. Planks. I never did build that. We never went to the wood yet. Now they have to produce another research point. We can find out what the water purifier is. They got everything. Oh, sweet. Okay, get rid of the corpse. Water purification. Primitive water filter. After passing through the coal and iron filter, clean water still smells unpleasant coal and iron. Do not have iron ore. It only fits right there. Okay. You are going to make clean water. Now we can stop somewhere with iron ore, right? We've got all the coal here. Iron ore, coal, food. There you go. And a town. Let's go to Clovertown. Oh, we can turn around in Clovertown too. We need to. Zero outside. One outside. See ya. Back up to 102, man. They're happy with me, you know? We're getting by. This is paused, isn't it? That's why they're not getting rid of the corpse. Most of the destruction seemed to be of my own making. Hygiene. So we need iron ore. Yeah, he'll just get it. Right, and then they'll put it in here. 80. It's not much. It's more than what we have. And they can get infinite here. No, where am I? And we're in Clovertown. What does that mean for us? Peaceful territories, rich in natural resources, the heart of civilization. I think it might just mean lots of migrants. There's only the Emperor. I was thinking maybe Clovertown. Day 23. Super sketchy. No, there wasn't much food here. So, mail delivery. Mirror Sanctum. I did go the right way. Sick. So we can make water anywhere there's iron and other water. So, and there's coal here, right? Those are the ingredients of life. We jump to here. No, I just built the route. That doesn't send them. We need to get wood going at some point before we run out, too. Woodworking. And ceramics. Man, I'm out of everything. And we need to build a bigger train. And I can't even build up here. Whoops. I can't even walk over here. Yeah, we need to rework all this. Now, I believe you get 100% back. What's a chassis cost? Gears. Assembly workshop. I hope it doesn't need gears to make. Drinks going down. I don't know if that's working well. Two corpses now. Okay. Why weren't you doing anything? You need 10 bodies? Seems excessive. I don't know if that's what I think it is. Livestock farm, industrial furnace. Might be. It sounds like it. I don't know what else I would do with them. There's one option. Grass and herbs, forestry, ceramics, joinery. Drive to assembly, 4 points. This is a weird one, where if it gets full, your toilets stop working. Now, none of my stuff has water, actually, so none of it's working anyways, I think. I can't really move. I could make an iron ore storage, actually. We're almost full of waste. You can deal with that too, can't you? Hey, thank you. Don't know how to move the corpses yet. Maybe they're just busy. They could just be busy. Pretty sure we're gonna lose here in a second. Would like iron storage. It seems pretty interesting, definitely. I'm out of water. I'm gonna turn off the water storage. Can I delete this yet? Put all this stuff on the ground. Yeah, let's do that. This doesn't really fit here, but I'm out of room. Yeah, I made some poor choices early on. This is my first run. Iron ore, please. Why aren't you picking the vegetables? We're starving. No resources. Are we not where I think we are? Oh, we already got them all here. Okay. Meat. Yeah, it seems interesting. We got a little long boy going on here. They're not very happy. Treasury. These guys aren't going to get paid. And I think if they don't get paid, they don't work the next day. I don't have money. I actually don't know how to make money yet. That I don't know how to solve that. I don't have control. Coin production. Yeah, we'd have to get gold. Okay, there it is. And I would have enough tech if I hadn't deleted the tech building. So I just researched primitive water, which I should have figured out earlier. We're kind of limping between... Where are we? Oh, we're just stopped here. Limping between nodes with iron and a tiny bit of food and coal, trying to keep them alive, but I'm not sure how long it'll last. I don't know what to do about this. Corpses. It looks like I need 10 before I can clean them up. Or my guys are just too busy. My cleaners are always busy. Or absent. Unpaid. Everyone's going to be unpaid in a second. 10% of my people are rich, middle class. Yeah, see, they're getting too much money. Which just means they can't spend enough, I think. I needed more services. Like, obviously, right now I need more services. None of the services are working. I'm curious how it crashes. I'm surprised I haven't lost yet. I've already spent my reputation buying money, so that's out of the question. Now, they're still spending, I guess. If we could get services going, they would spend. I have enough iron to move, but not enough food. I have vegetables. Shoot. Oops. Okay, do that. That should feed them for a second. And I have the iron and the dirty water, right? Wrong button. No route selected. Fair? Is this us? Meat and water right here. It's much better than what we're doing right now. Is there coal past it? Sweet. I think we're gonna pull through. Launch this thing. Yeah, I might as well warn them. Get going. I think I'd leave people behind every time, but I'm not too concerned. Now. We don't have vegetables. Meat. Shocked by corpse. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Dead. Financial aid. Bioflame tree. Warm, cozy light. Yeah, see, there was a lamp or something. Tribune? No. Atmospheric water station. Livestock. No, this is the building to deal with corpses. But the recipe calls for 10. Is there a way to kill 8 more people? Look at that. Look at that. And some meat. Life has never been better. I could delete this ladder and have 2 hunters, actually. Ah, but then they're further from the door. Look at that. Let there be water. Yeah, they don't like the corpses. Death. If a creature's health drops to 0, the creature enters the dying status. If it isn't helped soon, the creature will die. Dead body disturbs those nearby, so it's worth getting rid of it as quickly as possible. Cleaner will remove the corpse, provided there is a warehouse where bodies can be stored. Real tips always in the comments, isn't it? So they need to move it to a warehouse first. Graveyard, if you will. Perfect. Meat is the most nourishing food. So this is good. I don't have a storage for it. We're almost full. We are full. That's what's happening. We're out of fish. Where's the fish storage? Getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of this. I thought I've lost a couple times, and there was always a little thing to pull it back. I don't know. That's all right. Nah, I'm pretty sure you can lose. Like, this is a game where you're meant to lose. There's random seeds at the start. Probably still did lose. Now, will he burn the bodies out of here? Okay, and then he burnt them. No, he grabbed them. But yeah, you have to move them to here, then to here. See, there's some confusing things like that, right? Like, if I hadn't read the tooltip, and like, why did I have to put them here first? Because they immediately put them into here. Water. Did you see that? It's beautiful. Well, we're full. My sewers are going to back up too, actually. No, I'm not getting that. Because they're all bathing. Everyone is bathing. All right, we need to move the train. Do we, though? What do we need? Nothing. We're actually fine. We need money. We need gold. I can't pay them. That's not good. What's this? There's no track here. Huh. That gold? No food. What is that? It's not here. Oh, there it is. Gem. We need to start dealing in wood as well, but money's definitely first. think we go. Get back in here. Does he go on his own when they're all in? Never sure. We sat here for a long time like this once. I should have launched it. There's no money in the... Oh, there's some money. Just enough to pay him for half his work. Now he passed out. Meat makes them tired. So... what do you think we're low on? Or, like, how can I get more money from them? I think it might just come in. No, it's just gold. Yeah. This isn't what you pay them with. Only treasures. Produced in press. Oh, that's not a press? One gold ingot. Okay, he makes gold ingots and then you make gold coins. And one ingot makes 100 coins. And 100 gold makes 20 ingots. There's 2,000 coins. Yeah, there's plenty of money over there. 8,000 bucks. Alright, we gotta launch. Whatever you're doing. I don't know. It doesn't go when you blow the horn. You gotta... probably for the best. Now we need coal. I need money first, because I'm worried we're gonna have a work stoppage, right? Oh, there's coal here too. Perfect. And then food. Wood too, if we get the tech up. Oh yeah, we're riding safe now. We're good. Going outside is forbidden. No free space. No employees, but we also don't have fruit, if we're being technical about it. Absent. I think I only have the one carrier. That might be affecting stuff. Not that there's much to carry. And I'm not really microing my places. Do you know what I mean? I am doing it with the recipes, but the second I have more space, I'm just gonna... whatever. Actually, let's build a cabin here. It's 4 high. Did we make it? Oh, sweet. Oh, no. 688 kilometers. Waiting on this. Yeah, there's something weird with the engine supply, but maybe I need a lot more of these. It does really simulate a struggling train. Do it. Now, I'm not paying anybody, so I don't know if I can blame them. Guess this has a bit of money. I have treasurers, so they are moving money around. And I did build 2 after. Don't think it got deleted in the purge. But yeah, they're like, we're struggling. I wonder if they're not picking up all the money. I wonder what happens if something gets full of money. It's like they pay to use this. I need to raise the price on everything. Although we have poor people too. Oh, that's because we don't have jobs for everyone. You can do it, man. I want to build another car. What do they cost? I'm making those. Not making that. Could. I don't have nearly enough. You need a storage for most ingredients. I tried to keep it light too, which hurt. Is that... You okay? Beggar. Disappointed with his job. He's not, the drivers aren't getting paid. That has something to do with him. Nothing has money stored. We're running at a negative monetarily. But that's okay. We're going to be making money in a second. So you're going to make gold ingots. And you're going to press coins. Salary paid 2.7K. Now, in the settings menu, you could customize everything, like the amount the carts can hold and everything. Wonder if it's just like user tunable. Feel like they should be getting the water there a bit better. No, I don't know. They're red. I bet you if it was green, like if they were showing they were okay, like at the start, because it drove really nice between the first 2 stops and then I did something. I also have it on ×4 speed, ×10. I don't know if that's worse or better. Are we close? There's copper here, actually. And I think we have all the buildings to just do that. Yeah. Don't have a storage for it. Actually, he has copper. Make copper. Don't do that. I'm out of coal. We need a bigger train. Starting to think it might work better without these. Okay, what if, while we're driving, My haulers aren't allowed to bring resources here. Now they have to bring them here. They can still take them. This should be the only destination now for dirty water. That's not true. I built another one. Pause. Put it in the engine, chaps. Thanks. Feel like that's working worse. I mean, we have 12 people looking for work. Let's just try this. I'm worried I'm going to back up the sewers. So that does happen. See, there's nothing that's one high. We kind of wasted that space. But, you know, that's just... They'll get it. They'll get on top of it. There can't be that much to do. Kind of reminds me of Sim Tower. Remember that? Man. That was such a good game. Should see if I can find that. Oh, we're actually where we're supposed to be. Gold. Coal. Sweet. Yep. Waste is filling up. There's coal here, so we can burn that too. No resources. We can grab more dirty water here, but it looks like it's going up anyways. Now you fill the engine. Sleeping on ground in front of the cabin. See, I think the cabins are where we're supposed to be extracting a lot more money too. I need this to build another wagon. Copper parts. Is there anything else life-changing we need in the science menu before I delete it? Pays subsistence aid to... But no, I can't give them more money. There is a warehouse improvement. Multiple resources. I think we want that. Atmospheric water. We did need ceramics too. That's what's stopping us from building the engine and something else. Furniture from planks. Now, furniture is an ingredient in some buildings. Oh, no, wait. There, perfect. Okay. Assembly workshop. Deleting that water filter for now. You're gonna make gears. Yeah. And then with the gears, build this. Producing products, producing 100 coins. Doesn't seem like a lot. Like, who knows though? Maybe they really get cooking. Smooth shift change there. Good job, lads. Okay, no, look. It's gonna drop dramatically. This happens in Songs of Six too, actually. When you don't have something, it'll be like, you're only eating 300 meat per day. And you're like, sweet, we're making like 250. And then you start making 1,000 meat per day, and they're eating 1,000. And you're like, what? And you're like, well, you have 5,000 people. They only ate 300 because you only had 300. They want all of my money, I think. They have 15,000 bucks. I need to figure out how to get more money from them. I like that there's people that don't work. They're just like, nah, we're out of food, apparently. Why? Because we picked it off. Guess we gotta move. Like, they're starving out of food. I didn't notice. Toot toot. Despite the big red, 61% starvation. Oh yeah, they got it. Overfull, actually. Meat, and we still have... You're serving meat? Yeah, there we go. And freaking... Still making coins. We have 50 gears. I need 100 copper parts, but this is eating the copper parts. Probably quicker than I can make them, especially if we stop somewhere without copper. Nice. You know, we're like skipping along. We only have like 2 days of water left again. Sweet. You can't turn around either. You have to keep going. Yeah, there's water here with clay. I did unlock the ceramics building. We have to get enough food to be able to stop for water. I guess we can chill here for a bit. They won't be able to pick up all the veggies. Oh, They already did. Well then. Yeah, they're really going to town now. Look at that. They're really happy. Probably because they're all freaking money. Efficiency heat map. We need more showers and cleaners, I think. Oh, I froze the demolition somehow. Now the drinking barrel saved us. I'm gonna put another one. Maybe save that space. And rooms. We definitely need more rooms still. Man, I don't know. We're like out of space. Not great. This one should actually just be a shower. Just be a shower. Oh man, it's such a bungled design. Is this corpses? See, I don't need this until somebody actually dies. Oh, where are we going? Water, right? Yeah. Might as well go there, I think. And then coal. But there's no water there. Okay. Toot toot. I gotta burn this too, because they're dirty. Which means I can't spend the money. Yeah, we're full of this stuff. I see a lot of people sleeping on the ground too. Oh, we're not there. Okay. No money. Yeah, just quit. Did you see that? Yeah, I just quit mid-shift. You're not paying me? Going home. So we're getting water here. Yeah, they leave the train. We have a couple doors. Wood, iron, gem stuff. We have not picked that up yet. Copper and iron. Need to go here. There's more food here. And copper, right? Yeah. This just has everything that has, and more. And that's where we're trying to get. That's our quest. And then we can just pick an easy way, I hope. Mirror Sanctum. Dirty water. Still don't have money. It was just on all. So there's money in some buildings, but I don't have any going where it's needed. I think I'm supposed to shut off buildings more. Like pause this when I stop, for instance, so I'm not paying them. I don't want to. We will raise taxes. No, we'll get it. We'll get it. Money, money. Water. And the water versus food thing here is rough. There's no food here. There's no water there, you know what I'm saying? We're still smelting that gold we found in the other place, though. So if we ever got, like, a good patch of gold, actually stored it up. Where are we going after Mirror Sanctum? Anywhere? Chiller? This desert doesn't look fun. Wow, look at that. Just wood. Okay, so that's, like, after you've leveled up. Couple blank tiles to the south. Water, coal, no food. Lots of food. Fresh water is hard to come by. Maybe we just store up more of it. Now, there's lots of iron. We could get more filters. We're gonna need a bigger, slower train. I think we go south. Unless it tells us to go north, I guess. I don't know if the quest's gonna end. I didn't even warn them. I wonder if they get left behind. We should look at the thing. He quit. Now this has money now. Oh, they quit. Feels rich. That driver's too rich and can't drive without him. Oh, thank you. Feels too rich to go to work today. What a dick. Train driver, too. Chassis, 1. What do we need to upgrade that? $7 points. Oh, it's bigger in every way. Wow. "20 cells high, but it's 30 by 4 instead of 20 by 2. So I guess you have to like build one and then move your train onto it and redo your train. That sounds way better than what we're doing now. We're out of coal. Oh, shoot. Stop. Oh, we are stopped. Whew. Oh no. I feel like I just switched this. Put the meat on the ground. They'll eat it. Or I could switch the meat storage. To vegetables. Just because they can't store them in here. Figure they'll eat the fruit. If I don't put the vegetables in there, they can eat the rest of the meat while we're picking up the vegetables. And we have to leave like the second we get all the coal, though. Say we just try and get here. That's the quest. I only have 100 water left. Water and coal. Might make it. Won't have food. There's a lot of food right there. I don't know. It looks like a recharge if we go south. I should have built the wood building too. You know what? You should probably launch the train like right at shift change. I didn't leave anyone this time. 101 on the train. Quest can be completed. Boring mail, guys. That wasn't so boring. Complete. Give the train a worthy look. I've been told that the train looks drab, yes. Oh, we've already done that. No. Well, we haven't done it. Pick up my gold. You handled the paper delivery. Frankly, even my younger nephew could have done it. Here's the job. Collect 10,000 coins from a local swindler in Heart of Sand Sea. It's not like you can decline, eh? Well, it's south. Whoa. Where are we? Oh no. Decline equals game over is what, right? I don't even know if I had a choice at the start. Now that's kind of the quest, right? You're building the Emperor's train. Where are we? We're over here. Decline equals game over. It wants us to go back. Oh, you little. Well, we can go down and then back up. It's not time limited. Oh, I shouldn't be fast. We're not getting anything in the town. Shoot. Yeah, we don't have to go the right way. Side quest. We'll get to that. I'm trying. No, actually, they're not doing so great. I could give them that food, actually. It's probably a good call. How we doing today? Why not? Why not? Damn it. You left it right open for me. Why not? We're out of pretty much everything. I still haven't built wood or this. We can build one of these soon. No, I still need the copper. We'll get there. The train dies a lot. Might not be the most efficient. I did get up, like, 2 hours ago and left it running for them to die, only to come back to them having not died. So, doing okay. My hygiene's really low. Oh, we're out of water. Now, they should be getting meat. Right? No employees. Okay, he came to work. He's realized they're all gonna die if he didn't. And we have food. Now I need to feed them very little. And then move to this water spot. And then give them just enough to drink. And then move to this food spot. But we have a problem. Because we deleted the water filter. There are no more water spots. Fill here. 2,000 coal. That's like max range for our train, if it was fully fueled. It's a good spot. Water, food. So in order to limp to here, we need to fully fill our water can here. Which means we need to pick up all of this meat. You would think, eh? Food and water present together. Well, they are. It's just not drinkable, and I don't have filters in a lot of places. To be fair, there is a lot of food and water together. We did have a filter. It was right here somewhere. We're out of money. So our people don't always work. They're pretty angry. Other than that, all the losing, we're kind of winning a bit. These aren't still getting water, are they? So I think what I'm supposed to do, because there's a hotkey for it, is pause buildings. Right? I don't need to be paying these people right now. You know, or them. And there are blue bars. You can even change the size of the bars. Right, like he's done what I need him to do, which was the gears. Oh no, he's making gold too. Yeah. Not enough water. Yeah. Did that shut off the power? Oh no, it's just dark. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to pause buildings. Oh, the forge is paused. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Good day. Now, I've only found one tiny bit of gold. We couldn't even pick it all up because we're dying. We're dying right now. Just trying to get as much food as possible. Because I have to sit on that water as long as possible. Could delete this ladder and have 2 hunters. Still get up right there. Although the hunters would both have a slightly longer path. A Twitch adult. Thank you. Congratulations. Hygiene, too. So the showers aren't running, but I'm guessing there's still some water in my drink things, because I think that's the only thing I actually have enough of. Food and water. That's what people need, right? Shower comes third. Not going to kill them. And I think it actually is killing them. I don't see any corpses, though. No cabins available. I think this has been eating all my parts, and they're about to get a bunch. Oh, we haven't got copper in a long time. The train needs to be bigger. I don't think I can build this, then just move with it under construction, though. That's not all that much food. We'll wait till they're all fed. I didn't lose. I haven't lost yet. It's going. I didn't go the direction of the quest. I turned south. There's good coal here, yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good. We gotta get here. And I think we're gonna have to pick up 10,000 water here. Make it all the way. So we're gonna have to stop a bunch of times on the way to the next water. But then we can fully refuel everything here. Absent. Not going to work. Usually means they weren't paid or something. Yeah. They're just like, nah. No. No. Can actually, but I don't have a research building. And I think I need joinery to build something. Like the research building. I don't have room for it either. They're not building anything. We're kind of stalled out. We need... Why aren't you doing anything? Do that. No, 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 don't. I remember. Medical. Quit trying to crash my train. Can't pick up wood yet either, which is bad. No, we're getting coal right here. And then we can turn the stuff back on. Although it would be nice to get this copper, actually. Yep, would be nice. Yeah, I had a water purifier, which is why we have this one. Like, what if I just put it on the ground? What are you gonna do about it? Pile up a bit more, right? If we're gonna sit on a coal node, might as well be able to make it. That's what's holding us back, is copper parts. And I don't have a storage for these, so he can't make much more. That's what was eating them. And that's what's going to let us build this, and then we can finally place some stuff. 100% diseased. Nobody's dehydrated yet. Being very good about the water. Wait, we have a good bit of food too. Meat is 70 food each. But it makes them tired. Not bad. They don't start dying from disease too much. The disease risk is just these two numbers equal 100. We need more beds too. Until this starts drastically dropping, or we see some dehydration, I'm not going to move. It's not going to take long to get there. Although it looks like it's dropping. Or maybe we go around whenever the drivers go to work. So the amount of food is going to be how long we can sit there, right? And actually, starving, can't shower, no water, too rich to work. Yeah. Diseased, tired, dehydrated. There it is. Time to go, boys. Everyone inside? Please keep your hands and legs inside the vehicle at all times while the train is in motion. Your ride today from Meadows to Meadows will be 3 hours, 32 minutes, at average speed of 24.1 kilometers an hour. Do, 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 do. We made it in one shot. I shouldn't have said that. Oh yeah, we made it. Oh, the engine holds coal too. Good, because I bet they didn't have any to move there. Now, you are here. Do not want to pick up dirty water. We have too much. Yep. Smelt copper. I have iron, so I think we're fine there. I can probably get rid of waste. Or I wonder if it's one of those they have to put it here, then move it there. Like with the bodies. Wood and clay. I'm gonna pause that. Because we just pulled all these out of it. Now it's going to eat these, I think. You know what? We're getting copper. Let's see how it goes. Who makes the pipe things? Yeah. A bit of these. A couple of these. They'll get it. They'll get it. I want to load up like 10,000 water here, so... Absent. $9 an hour? Yeah. Not even gonna get paid for a whole shift. That's overall money in my buildings too, and it's been going down. The wealth transfer. From me to them though. Are you doing this? Frozen? Oh no. Blue. We don't want blue. Yeah, see? When you start micromanaging, I'm so bad at that. Whoops. Oh yeah, not good. Pretty quick to react, actually. It was pretty quick to fall, too. Showering? So we're just getting water and coal here. But we're burning the copper from before. And in theory, possibly building this at some point. I think he's done stealing them again. I didn't turn it off. I probably should have. Not him. Not him. Him. No, he'll hold 200 still. Alright, I froze that. I have a good bit of iron. So when this finishes, we'll turn that off, and he'll just only produce these 4 at a time, but it should be pretty quick. If we have enough copper. I mean, he's got to keep on top of the garbage. I want this to be going down. Dirty water? Guess it only goes down when you're driving. Oh, that's not bad. One ingot too. Nice. Finally. Research. I wonder if I just build another one right now. Yep. Long boy. Yeah, warehouses here, I think. Even though it's kind of close to a door. They'll build this, right? Yeah. We're almost there. Queued. Semi-recovery, maybe? We don't have much food still, but... You know, though, if my train was more organized and we had everything in blocks, like 4 water collectors together, you know, and then when you stop somewhere with water, you just unfreeze. You could have a lot more buildings, because the buildings don't have maintenance. The workers are the maintenance. Paying the workers is the maintenance in this game. So if I had an organized train where it was easy to flick things on and off, maybe... They're happy again. Almost out of space for water. Dirty water, too. Stuff on the ground everywhere. I still haven't got freaking wood. Still haven't built the wood thing. Not even a bad spot for that, actually. $25 out of 50. Can you put them down? We used them. Okay. Went up. think it's the water and the services, but they all use them at once, and now they won't like need them as much, I guess. The strength, the brains, the creativity. Logistics heat map. These are good. See? Doing great. Efficiency. Hey. No. Not working. No employees. I think that's more who's getting paid. You can do it. Yes. How much do you think that slowed us down? Total weight. Pretty cool. Research again soon. We lost like 11 people. I have it set to 102, I think. Now, I don't have a wood warehouse, but this can turn it into charcoal when it's time. We could be making iron ingots too, actually. Only because I have nothing else pulling wood right now. And I think they are going to build this soon. And it's almost time to leave. Oh, we're out of food. Yeah, probably time to leave. 1% starvation. Although I wanted to get to 10,000 water. It's going to be a long trip. One day to get here. No, food's dropping too fast. Oh, there's veggies. There's 2 foods here. Yeah, let's go here. 3 hours. Oh, you can do it. Get the rest of the water. I wonder if we stop here quick to pick up those 9 people. He's like, I'm done. You're gonna figure out I'm done. He quit. We need to find gold on the way or somewhere. Also, all the toilets are backed up and we're not driving far enough. Man, you also have to drive far enough. Quitting mid-horn. That is next level, isn't it? No, it's because I misclicked. He got so mad. I have to drive far enough. There's a distance thing here too. Now we have lots of, they're starving too. Can you go to work? You're at work the second I come on, man. Lyrica. Aaron's too rich to go to work today. Mm-hmm. You are all going to starve to death. You're fired. Rehire. That kicks the money out of it, though, I think. Manages the train. No, don't care. Go. Yep. And to pick up these 9 dudes. 5 people will probably leave the train, and I'll leave them behind. That work? Oh, nobody wants to. They're here, but they don't want to get on the road. Cannot blame them. Get in. Oh, lost one. I can catch up. Come on. That was like 10 feet. Meat. Yeah, we need more storage, for sure. That, other than the starving and the not getting paid, starting to do pretty good. Need more of these further down here. Iron plates. Food's going back up. I wonder if we get another hunter. It was big though. See, like the water dudes. Is there any water here? No. Only dirty water. And our dirty waters are overflowed. That sucks. Oh, but we can put more here. Unoverflow. Then what else do we want to pick up here? Vegetables. We could stop and get all of the meat super quick. Stools, yeah. planks. Don't think we have planks. Cuts logs into planks. No, definitely not. We have not seen fish since the very start. Those guys have been wasting time. They have not fished since the first stop. And I built 2 of them, I think, somewhere. That's going up again. We're getting more money somehow. Water's going down faster than I'd like. Wonder if we leave when that hits 0. That's a good bit of food. Trying to get... Oh, that's not good. Here. That's actually not bad. Gold. Gold and food. Not meat, though. But we're only getting 1 food here right now. No available engine. Gotta work. Apparently I have 108 workplaces now. I overdid it. We need more people. Yeah, we'll pick up that gold, then we'll have money, and then the people will want to move into the train. Cutting workshop. We're getting there. We're getting there. I read a post where you can flick it off and on to put it on the ground. Now they will pick it up and put it back. I think it's just meant to be one of the challenges. Right? You gotta drive far enough to burn it, or keep expanding to store it. I don't know the lore behind not being able to dump water on the ground. Now there's a purifier, right? We could be processing it too. We had one and we deleted it. There's definitely another way to balance it. I'm just kind of letting them eat it with the hygiene and stuff. Although it seems we don't have any immigration. Not that I'm specifically picking places to stop. Although there's 10 orcs here. Now, didn't we read earlier orcs don't eat fruits or berries? Yeah. So even, I guess, when we have food, do you know what I mean? I wonder if they eat them rather than starve, though. We have meat. 100 on train. I think some just came in. "11 minutes. Oh, man. Can we just clear route? And then we're parked? Yes, do that. gold. I can't smelt it and drive straight there. We'll have to stop for coal too. Now there's coal and food, but we're gonna get low on water. And I'm on all, not warehouse. Yeah. Wow. Warehouses are empty. Everything is in the buildings. I don't have warehouses for most things. I still haven't researched the advanced one. Really should. They still haven't finished it. 2 days. No employees. Fish. Fishy. 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 Fish. There's no wood here. No space for resources. Fruits and berries. No resources. We're gonna starve when I forget to turn these back on. Is my plank building stuck because they don't have planks to build the ladders? It is, actually. It's a good call. They have to build all that, too. Those were proud too. I meant to copy it to see what it was, but it does. It uses 90 planks. I put them in the research center. Don't do the freaking pry-out thing. There he goes. We also don't have wood. Alright, I might be being greedy here now. Although, we're still getting a bit of food. It's the water that's our limit. There's lots of food between us and where we're going. Especially if we stop right here. Just the gold. Gold. Why aren't they getting the gold? We need more miners and everything. That's what I mean. We could have more buildings and be turning stuff on and off. No space for resources. Oh, did I turn off the gold storage? Turned it to vegetables, didn't I? Shoot. I'm wasting time. Although he's been making these, so. Leave it 4,000, I think. Got lots of rooms there. Oh no, still blueprinted. There they go. They figured it all out. And we're just missing furniture. Right, and then we have all of the building ingredients. So I think that's, well, other than ceramics. Joinery. Does it fit here? Bad spot for it. No, no, it doesn't. Where would this fit? Usually nowhere. That doesn't work. Oh, as much gold as you can. Driver's cabin frozen. Good job. We're totally going to make it on that 2-day trip. We got this. Pretty chill. Kinda stressful at the same time, eh? So we're stopping here. I'll grab all this, but it's the coal we need. But we're gonna get the meat and the coal. Died. Go. Oh, I think somebody quit. Meat and the coal. Didn't we pause meat? Wood? No wood. And I do have storage for those. We have storage for that. I took away the copper storage. See, like, what if I just switch the gold to copper and the gold goes on the ground? Do you know what I mean? I'm trying not to do that. I spent the research, eh? Shoot. And then I deleted it again. Man, can't catch a break there. We're out of water, actually. Copper ore. Slow piercer. Yeah. We're traveling around the world at a blistering 19 kilometers an hour, trying to outrun nothing. We're trying to build some majestic emperor's train. Yeah, and there's like, I guess it's randomly generated resources, and it's like a struggle. I've thought I was gonna lose a bunch of times, and yeah, and then you go around the world kind of thing. We started, how far out do I? Started here, I think. Tidal Jewel. Started somewhere up here. So I chose not to go there, and we went down. We are now here. Currently picking up some coal because I didn't think I'd make it. We're getting the meat and stuff while we're here. So yeah, it's like kind of a puzzle game. We're still at tier 1 building wise, but it will be twice as tall for tier 2. And then you have the weight of your train for the speed and the fuel, and you're balancing water, and then we have sewage water, which apparently, yeah, cannot be dumped. So our showers are now off. So I don't have enough storage for my sewage water because I haven't driven the train really far in a long time because we're constantly starving. So I have to stop every 30 seconds. How much coal do we need to get there from here? Because we're going to have food. And there's no water between us and this here. And we're going to run out of water next. We only need 1.4 thousand coal. Is there coal at our destination? Yes. And food. We can kind of leave any time. And copper. And wood. It's just better than where we're sitting. Now. Finite, right? Are we gonna make it? 1 day? That's enough water for 1 day. Yeah, I'm thinking I just pick all this up too, though, because we're going to want to stop there for a long time. And the more food we show up with. Cutter's workshop. Needs wood, which we don't have. That's fair. Hunter's cabin. 15 looking for work. So yeah, everything refunds 100%. I think. I have not guaranteed, but I haven't made stools either. We still have stools, so it must. Right, watch this. So they go in and out through gates, right? Can they eat these? Fruits and berries. I don't think so. I think it's still on vegetables. Yeah, look, they're all at the meat. Fruit and berry. There we go. Meat makes them a bit tired when they only eat meat. We launch when there's no more fruit here. We're gonna lose our hygiene on the way. They're gonna get dirty. Because we have no water left in the warehouses for showers. It's all in my drinking fountains. You're not gonna pick up the last 88? Alright. No employees. Get on the freaking train, let's go. Yeah, we are having a bit of trouble with keeping water in the engine. Even though, we're overflowing though, so they must be able to do it now, right? Hop outside after they hear the horn? I know, yeah. I wonder how many, is there like a counter of how many people I've left behind? Showers are going to come back on. No, they're not, because I don't have water. But at least the toilets won't be as clogged. Going outside is forbidden. Frozen. Yeah, so I think I'm supposed to pause buildings a lot more than I was. Because I didn't, I was overpaying them. Now, once we start getting gold, see, this has gone up a lot. How much money we have in our buildings? Our people have 21,000. They have a ton of money. I don't think we had nearly, like, our services aren't running. They can't spend their money, and I'm still paying them all. And, like, I could easily turn all these off right now and stop paying them. 30% of our population are rich, which means they might decide not to work just because they have enough money to get by. And then, like, 15% of our population are super poor, and they might not work because they're sick and hungry and tired. Middle class, pretty healthy, though, you know? We're broke down. Not working. These are the guys who move the water into the engine. Although they seem to have trouble with the container a little bit. He sees it. There they go. Now they're all red. I mean, we did have them green at one point. I think once we find a good balance. They really should start the train, though. It's not like they still have to clean the showers and stuff. Look, they're sitting around doing nothing. There's better engines, too. Yeah, and I was going to build more engines. Ceramics. I'd still need that. Look, the hygiene. We're going to get so diseased in a minute. I wonder if people are getting on when we stop. I'm pretty sure the population's higher than it was a minute ago. Because I have it set to auto-immigrate to 20. We've drank about more than half the water, I think. A lot more. And we haven't made it half the way. There they go. Burns through it so fast. And it needs to have 500 when this timer, I think. I don't think it starts eating that, does it? No. So you're just the mayor too, you pay them, and I don't have the research to adjust salaries or anything yet. And even if I did, I don't have... Ah, look, there's money in all these things again. We're paying them. We're paying them again. Wasn't that at 7,000 a second ago? I feel like if we had more engine, there'd just be more chance for one of them. Instead of it stopping and going, it'll be slowing and speeding, you know? Actually, though. Not kidding. Now there's a research too. I really need this to finish. Which finishes when we get to the next place. It actually finishes... Oh, we're not on wood. We are on wood. There we go. Build this. Dang it. Driver quit. They're too rich. I've let my society get too rich. I need to get the science built so we can research that freaking... Did I research it? No. No, that's social center. Price regulation. Yeah, we need a lot more research points. I let the money get out of hand. Oh yeah, I have to launch the train. They're gonna die. Go to work. An entire city on a train. Not going so great. We'll be okay, though. Few early teething issues, I think, but it seems pretty solid. They're moving all the resources. Not always the best way. You got orcs, elves, humans, and they all have, like, different strengths and stuff, but I don't have the research yet to deal with that either. Strength, intelligence, endurance, move speed, right? And then productions all need varying amounts of each. You can make your own path. You can't turn around except at cities. Doesn't seem all that much better down here. But there's different biomes and they have different stuff, right? They're not dying of dehydration. There's water here. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. 400 water left. Nope. Nobody's dehydrated yet. Starving. Yes. Dehydrated? No. That could just be from being poor, too. Yeah, it's a capitalist train of hell, basically. Not really. Everything costs money. All my people are rich. They're doing great at it. They're winning capitalism. I'm losing. I don't have any money. So you have to pay them to work. And then when you don't pay them, they don't work, which is why everything keeps coming on and up. But if you pay them too much, they decide they also don't need to work. See, like, there's no money in my driver's cabin. Now that's because I don't have enough treasuries. But we're out of parts and stuff. We'll be okay, though. We'll be okay. They're gonna make it to the next stop. We're really close now. And we actually burnt through some of our dirty water for once. Seems to be the only way to get rid of dirty water is to run out of water. So you can't shower and then drive the train as far as you can. Need to research flexible paid time off, followed by, I'm not going to approve your paid time off, followed by, I know we already approved your paid time off, but X did Y, and we're gonna need you in Sunday. Did the percent of... I wonder if they got off the train. Percent of rich. You got it. You got it. Yeah, there's a slight problem with water delivery to the motor. Don't seem to prio these enough. And like, just take the water and it's freaking bad. I'm gonna see what happens if I put it on the ground. That seems to work a lot better. First time it's ever been full. Now they're gonna waste their time picking it up and putting it back in that vat. Unless I just didn't leave room in the vats. Oh, but then the sanitation system doesn't work. We made it into the meadows. See? Lush. Go get the water. Yeah, so look. Copper, wood, coal, infinite water, clay. We don't have that building. I'll build it. Meat. So we can sit here. There's food and water and fuel. And then the last production building. Well, other than this, I haven't got that far. Ceramics. It's not a great place, because that's a door to the outside. Yeah. Right, because he goes outside. Get 2 woodcutters going. I feel like we need more stuff so we get it quicker and we stop for less time. Because I have 3 meat guys now, and only 1 of these. Although I think they harvest meat a bit slower. No, that's going down pretty quick. And then... No, I still don't have joinery. More housing. Another bathroom. Shower for now. How corporate of you. That'd be great. Alright, bathroom. Bit more housing, because there's not many cabins all the time. I need to get their money. I get money from giving them services. And then that's makes these. This makes pottery. Where's pottery? Those. Alcohol. Huh. Herbs. Oh, maybe there is medicine. Fabrics and leather. Livestock. Yeah, it's a lot of research points. Toilet tax. And then I need another one to put the new engine on. I didn't see a window. I'm curious. Window. Probably shouldn't be doing this while we're in a shortage, but like... It's kind of weird there, isn't it? They're like, really, man? We're starving. We're hungry. No, they're good now. They're good. Look, water. We're gonna need more storages. Oh, I never put the ladder back. The middle ladder. That's why that's like that. Whoops. It's an important ladder. Remember, we had to delete it to build the cutting workshop to build the ladders. Yeah. That's going pretty good here. Getting copper, wood. I don't have a wood storage, I don't think. Coal, water. They build that building, we'll pick this up and turn it into pottery. But I don't have a storage for that. And lots of meat. We'll build another water storage again, too. And we're gonna be full of dirty water. I haven't even thought about, there's gold right here. So we can turn wood into coal too, now. We could build the battery purifiers and run them on iron. Max out the cost to use the showers. I know. It's like 30 research points. 5, 11, 18, 26 research points away. Now, to be fair to the game, it probably didn't expect me to delete my research building multiple times before the people got rich. They're actually losing their wealth. I think they're leaving when they get rich and poorer people are getting on. Which is bad, because they're just taking my gold. But I also don't blame them. Maybe they joined the train to get rich. It was talking about that at the start. People were saying there was no work in their town, and you could offer them a lucrative position. Like, maybe this is the best paying job, you know, and you hop on, and when we get back close to your town, that's it. Get off, you're rich. It's not even where we are. But yeah, I think we're going to pick up this gold. I guess it all depends how far the next water is, doesn't it? Perfect. Right there. Nice. And then after the water, more gold, fish. We do have fisheries. Another super spot. Iron. We can refill our iron. I got rid of the storage for that. Put it on the ground. It's still there, which is nice. I think you can use the ground as infinite storage. I'm not sure, though. I'm trying not to. This is a good spot. So, and that's infinite food and water and coal again. Well, not infinite. So we don't have to stress. We can, like, chill for a minute. Expand. Which means, let's start picking up that iron off the ground, actually. Bang. Glass. Gems. Okay, so we will need gems at some point. We're turning wood into coal. Don't do that. Not yet. This needs boards. We have boards. Oh yeah, he's making them. Yeah, now he'll get all the wood. I've only built one carrier at the start. I bet you that's hurting everything too. Two, apparently. I don't think I've placed one since the tutorial. There. That spot's been bugging me for so long. Too much? Not enough? I'm gonna end up deleting this again at some point too. So this spot's out of that. I have more water than we can hold. I need another storage for it. We're out of gold space again. We don't even though, because there was water really close. I should go pick up gold. None in stock. Oh, I wasn't making iron forever, and I just started doing it again. I can delete this. I want to see if I can move with that there. Although there is coal here we're getting. And the meat. I might as well pick up the meat. Bit of gold, we'll pick up the food, then we'll move here, pick up the gold and the food, we'll get the people at both places. There's wood here too, so I want to stop there. And then water if we need it, but I don't think we do. And there's iron there, gold and fish we could get. But really, we can just go down to this spot if we want iron, yeah. I picked up iron like 4 hours ago and haven't gone through it. Well, let's go for a drive. Can't move. Unfinished chassis. Okay. You know, I assume that. Want to make it taller. There is an upgrade for that. We're getting close to having the science. It's on the back there. It's that big thing. Having like one of the buildings from the tutorial placed again. We're actually going to need a few more people, I think. Stopping in the savannah. Is it fruits or veggies? Fruits and berries. And gold, which we smelt into ingots, which we then press into coins, which we're using to pay our people. And next, tons of water, yeah. Golden fruit again, golden fish, but I don't have fish storage going. Oh, it's definitely worth pausing everything. Would you stop, pause your engine? I'm pretty sure it's worth pausing most things. But I'm not going to do that level of micro. But yeah, I was saying that, like, there's no, you know, there's no water here. So if you were going to design the perfect one, like when we get the bigger chassis, we probably will. And I'll put all my water together so it's easy to pause. And all my hunters together so it's easy to pause. But I'm not in the mood to go that far into micro. It seems to be functional without it. My fisherman's been paused because I haven't seen fish in a long time. But, oh, definitely. You'd save a ton of money because I'm paying them. And then they wouldn't be rich. But you'd have to be careful to keep enough of them employed not to be beggars, right? There's a balance on the other side, too. So you have to make sure to pay them enough. But I'm definitely leaving them employed too much versus the services I'm providing, I'd say. But yeah, we have 3 hunters. Right? Yeah, and they get paid. I was thinking about building more miners too, but that's what I mean. The buildings themselves don't seem to have maintenance, it's the people. So if you did shuffle them between like a giant array of hunters, yeah, like if I doubled the train size but didn't double the workers and then actually turn them on and off, you could make a really efficient machine. Not just the fishermen, but the fisherwomen and the fisher children too. Oh, I don't have to do it though. I'm not doing it. I mean, I agree though. I don't want to go that far into micromanagement, but I can definitely see where I could, you know, if you wanted to, super tune the machine and get it going. Yeah, we're good here. I don't have a gold storage again. Shoot. Put water in it. And we're overflowed again. We need to go on a long drive at some point. I've been sitting here not getting gold. I haven't even seen what grass is for yet. No, he's been using the wood, actually, which is good. Yeah. Probably been building. Oh yeah, got new houses, new toilets. Making stools. Gonna have more cleaners and carriers soon. We'll need more people. So when you freeze them, it takes out all the money and resources. Is another reason. So it would be harder on your treasurers to pause and unpause things. And I only have 2 and they're stressed the hell out. Don't look at me. But yeah, all the items go onto the ground when you pause them. Where's... $174. Some stools too, apparently. And not $174. Oh, they took their payout. That's what they did. They took their payout. I guess they brought stools to sit. They are sitting. Oh, because there's nothing to do, maybe. Maybe they don't mind doing nothing if there's stools. No space for resources. Yeah, I know. Just gonna put a storage there. I'm gonna make the train longer in a second. Why aren't we doing that? They are, I think. Yeah, these all take those. They've just been building. Not really noticing, because I'm mostly at the front. I guess they brought stools, yes, to sit. The amount of gold I have is going up pretty good. Eventually, I think it will be above 0 in the warehouse. I don't think I have a gold warehouse, actually. Nope. Nope. So we're gonna need to stop somewhere with iron to finish that. Let's go pick up these people. No wood here. Let's see if they want to hop on. I hear the train a-coming. No bend, though. No bend. Savannah. Anyone want to get on? Hey, they got on. Bang. Took them a minute. They didn't get on till morning. That's what happened. They didn't get on at night. Right, because we don't have that many unemployed. Because I'm not pausing things. Except for the fishery. I think we're actually on a fish spot for once. No, but we could be. They all got on that I wanted. There's no gold here. I think we sit where we are for a minute. You know what? We want to be able to pick up metal faster. Yep. Overfull on dirty water. I need to take the train for a rip. Not even kidding. You burn it really fast while going. I slowed it all down with this. Placing all this. I could delete it now, but I think it's going to help the train overall, especially these two carrier stations. Oh, nice. And doing the research center. They should do that first. Hygiene's falling because the sewers are full. I'm not going to be able to sit here for a long time because the sewer. No, because I'm going to build new train cars when we get there. And it'll be more efficient the more money I have. Plus, we're still getting some food here. just fish I'm passing over, really. $5,000 water. That barely burns through our surplus. I need to make the train heavier. I've been trying to jam everything so close together. My train needs to be heavier. Right? Because the fuel is per time, but you're moving at different speeds, definitely. I need to make the train heavier so it burns more water. It's too light for how many people are on it. You can clean dirty water. I forgot about that. You can clean it. Yes. I need to purify it. Good call. Coal and iron. Clean water. Clean water. Yep. Burns coal. How much? 20 coal to clean. 20 coal and 20 iron ore to clean 100 water. Pretty sure we have that. Now my I have one construction depot like here, too. They don't even have a ladder to get down. I think I let them suffer for a minute, man. This is good. This is good. This process is really slow. This is gonna last us a long time. And then I'm gonna make the train heavy. We're gonna have enough room. And we're gonna start researching again. Good. And then we can raise the prices on stuff. Disease doesn't seem to be so serious. There doesn't seem to be much of a penalty for stopping a lot, and there's a bunch of people on the way. We've had people die, but of lack of things, never of... Maybe. Let's see if people are still dying. Don't burn the corpses. I haven't been paying strict attention to it. I do notice we are always running out of cabins still. This has been bugging me for a while, but the new train is twice as tall. There. The base is bigger too. I think you have to redo it. How greedy are we? I feel like this number changes kind of wildly. Pretty sure it was 8,000 a second ago. Although, I don't know. Maybe they get paid weekly or something. This is a way to produce, though, without running up your dirty water. Yeah, we don't have any iron here. We should just go, I think. Oh, man. It's 360. Like, look at them go. You know what? This is the first time tonight we've been able to stop. The next stop has this, and this, and this, and this, and wood, and metal. And we're just going to build a bunch of cars. Although, where can we turn around? We could always just come straight. We can go here, Meadow Crown, and turn around. We can turn around right past where we're going. Where are we supposed to go? Or somewhere here, I think. No, we're not. Where are we? Well, I lost where I was supposed to go anyways. We are north of wherever. I think we're supposed to keep going south. We are there. Wants us to go. Heart of Sand and Sea. The legends kind of, you got to turn them on and off individually. I'm gonna. I guess for when you're searching for stuff. Where are we trying to go? Ah, nice. Okay. Seeing lots of iron and coal, wood, meat, desert, water. That's not bad. It's not bad. There's gold. All right. Pointing. Yeah, we're choo-chooing. Oh, they're very dirty. Hey, we have a couple research points. 7 points to get the next level of train. I think I want to look at that next. Cannibalism. Haven't gone there yet. Plantation. Yeah. Warehouse. I wanted to see this warehouse improvement. It says it can hold multiple things. Waste is stacking up. Storage for 4 different resources. Yeah, sweet. Be better near production. We're gonna end up redoing the train with the bigger frame, I think. The latest news release? I didn't see it. So he posted on Steam that he's going to release a patch to fix the logistics a bit. Not sure. Yeah, I just clicked on that. Says he's gonna release a patch soon. I didn't read the whole thing though. I read the giant bold letters in it. Or, yeah, there's a couple little things. Oh, there's a few things that feel EA, yeah. I've been having trouble with the water and the engine, kinda, but I've had bad logistics. I don't know, maybe we'll figure it out. We've had pretty much bad everything. I've almost lost a few times. Been kinda having a good time. It's been a struggle. The train is not nice. It probably would have been much better if we had lost like 2 or 3 hours in and I wasn't keeping going with this. Now, I did just notice an ad break started on Twitch. Some of you might not be able to hear me, but I'm gonna grab a glass of water quick. The train should get where we're going and start doing what it needs to do in a second anyways. I'll be back in 1 sec. Oh, thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. Should have done EA. There's a lot of games that should and shouldn't. Now, who knows, you know? Patches come out. It's been out a day. Although, you know, we're surviving. Did they not make it there while I was gone? Oh, I didn't leave it on super fast. Or the train died again. See, I have too much dirty water, actually. Let's put this back on the ground again. This seems to work better when you put it on the ground. They actually fill it up. You'll tag in. How you doing? We're running a pretty rough train here. Although it's about to take off. We're about to hit it. I know it. I know it. They're like sick and stuff, but I got a plan here. We're in the meadows. Yeah. Freaking train. We got to store our dirty water. What was the new one? Yeah, that doesn't work. Some weird snow period. Yeah, you're just going along trying to rebuild the train, reclaim society. It's definitely a weird... You're building the train for some emperor, dude. I don't know. I haven't got further than that. I'm still going to pick up his gold. I did really bad at the start. Too wide? Shower, probably. Not quite the right height. We're definitely not efficient. Or actually... Maybe... I do need more storages. I need them to build this too. Now, we need iron. Yeah. Yeah. This was supposed to be iron. I don't know how much less that 4 storage thing holds, see? We really just need... Once it's taller... Yeah, we're gonna redo it all. Should probably put a staircase on both sides. Immediately did the exact same thing. Oh no. What time is it? No. Yeah, we need a caboose full of water so we can burn more water. The train needs to be heavier. 30 water. Now this is as far from the engine as possible. This isn't great. We need another engine too. Yeah. And probably some other stuff. I don't know. Look, though, we're getting stuff now. This is good. What are they still building? Nothing. So this will be next. Plate production. 0 for a bit. Who makes plates? He has them, just nobody's pulling them out to put them into storage. I think. I really want that quad storage now. Nah, that guy got them. Plates, parts, copper parts. Maybe copper bars. It's far from all that stuff. Still don't have a gold bar storage. New chassis. Yeah, we haven't encountered much conflict or anything yet that wasn't, like, self-inflicted. Turn the showers back on. Man, that's such a worse place for that than up front. But I don't know if I want to move my cleaners away from the engine, because they put the water in there. They do fit here. Yeah, let's try that. Engine eats dirty water. Hygiene recovering. Apparently food isn't good for some reason. My train got a lot longer, a lot quicker there. What are you serving them? Nothing. I'm building another one of these, so I don't have to keep switching. Fruit, vegetables, meat should be... here? Yeah. Busy. That's what it is. I can't all eat at one anymore. 150 people overwhelming the one meat. And that's all that was for sale for a second. The true enemy we met along the way was myself. These are purifying water now too. So not that we need the water, because there's infinite water here, but because we're trying to have less of this. I wonder what happens when you delete something, it puts the resources on the ground. Okay, I wonder what happens if I fill this cart dirty water and then delete it, and then delete the cart out from underneath it. Just detach. Just detach this cart. Yeah, detach this. Just leave this here. You can build multiple engines. Yes. We should do that. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Now, there's a more powerful engine coming up when we have 7 points, though, is the other thing. And it's different shaped chassis. Know what I'm saying? Did I put wood in here? Should have wood. Planks, logs. Don't think we need stools in a storage. Don't have any of that yet. Vegetables and fish, just till I find something for them. Yep, they'll build that. Probably need another smelter soon, too. Now, this isn't going up very well. Probably because so many people are using it. We need to be able to pick up stuff faster. Full of meat, actually. Now this is going to make the train heavier, right? Just putting all this, being able to store more and hold more, which should make it burn more fuel. And dirty water is one of those fuels. Although it's going to slow us down. All-time average. Current top speed, 13. What was I going to put here? More coal for now. Soon to be purified water. I got lots of room, but man, that's a lot of stuff. But once we get a full stock of stuff, we should just be able to take a really long rip, you know? Stretch the legs out. Burn through it. Yeah, well, putting coal there for the engine, I mean... Now you can't move with this here, is the other thing. I don't know what goes here. This is nice, actually. Just having a bit. We can turn the wood into coal, too, while we're sitting here, but it would slow down our smelter. Now, yeah, there is engine, too. We just don't have it. We're close. 5 points. Apparently I need to research livestock first. Oh, it's going to make me research a lot of stuff first, I think. Nope, just livestock. For some reason. Alright, we still need 4 more points, though. Livestock. Not quite there. Actually, the people are surviving perfectly. They will soon have a new train. I don't even know it. Produced in press. Oh, I shouldn't have canceled that. I should have waited. $25 at a time? That's not too bad. I think we just jam a bunch of purifiers here, and then I'll put the coal and the iron and the two things and the dirty water, and we just... Because then we don't need to worry so much about water either. Put the clean water in. Yeah. And then they're going to pick up coal in a sec. We're not getting enough coal. They're going to pick up a ton. No recipe. Fisherman house is off. We got fish right at the start, and that was it. That was it. Yeah, there we go. We've taken all the food out of here now. And the coal, actually. We have to go. Now we can go to Meadow Creek. So that's iron, coal, no food, but pick where to go from there. We have tons of food. We don't need to... We can turn around there too. Wait, it let me drive. Does that mean we finished? Nice. Rocking out. We're doing 12. See, when you're driving, yeah. Build me an engine. We'll see how this goes. Four-wheel drive now, you know? Now, do they both need to be loaded for it to move? Feels rich. Doesn't feel like working. That one's loaded, though. This one's not. Feels rich. Wow. They're all too rich. Nobody wants to work anymore. No, you can't dump the dirty water. I'm purifying it. I just haven't been driving far because we've been suffering. I've had to stop. You burn through it quick. It's more limiting than the coal for long distance travel. Except we burnt through the coal last time. We're gonna pick up this coal insanely fast. Okay. It'll move on one engine. Oh yeah, we're gonna get so many engines. We're gonna win by default here. Whole bottom of the train is gonna be engines. Although you have to pay the workers and all of them. We made it. We will burn the dirty water. No cabins, eh? That's probably legit. Shower. Toilet. Actually, don't do that. I shouldn't have done that either. Just gonna do that over this. Not anymore. Oh, so I was thinking just to burn through the water. Just drive straight to the other town. 13,000 coal. See, driving straight to the other town, 70,000 dirty water. Now we're supposed to go down and left, correct? Yeah, we want to go here. Which we could hit in a sprint. Don't have gems yet. What do they have there? Nothing. Want to get food again before we went in. Probably stop here. That's a good square. I think. This one looks like it has iron, coal, meat, and veggies. That's right in front of us. Okay, why are we stopped here then? We're picking up the coal super fast. Yeah. Are we winning? I think I am. I think I am winning. I can pick up this coal too. I don't need to pick up this coal. Can't move. Unfinished train. Oh, I had to do that. I don't have enough coal to get to the far one either. Are we winning? Questionable. $179 on the train. He makes those so fast if you actually tell him to. Who does that? Yeah, these take a long time. These don't. We're not moving right now. It does move while it's moving. Oh, we're parked. Yeah, we're parked. I can't move because the car wasn't built. We can move now. No, there's nobody working. Now we're only driving like 10 feet. Yeah, there's different biomes and stuff. Yeah, that's it. We've left so many people outside. So many people. Yeah, I don't wait. I blow the horn, then I go. Now here we're grabbing coal, iron, meat, and veggies. Day 100. I am going to reboot the game. I'm not going to quit right now. Oh, long press. It's not being weird or anything. I just haven't restarted it in a bit. That was quick. That was the first restart. Yeah. This was seeming weird. The money was being weird. We don't have any in our warehouse. This number seemed to be jumping around. I have 7 research points. Drive system 2. A new drive. Oh, but I just built a warp drive. No, I think you get 100% mats back for stuff. Chassis too. Yeah, it's taller. It needs a lot of stuff. Ceramic. Fabric. I don't have fabric. Or ceramic, I think. But we can make ceramic. Fabric, it said. Breeds livestock for meat and fabrics and leather. Leather. That means we're gonna have to use leather somehow. That's big. Cleaner, taller, bathroom, probably. Meat. Oh, cool. Oh, meat. Breeds livestock for meat and fabrics and leather. Meat, fabrics, and oh, it's called fabrics and leather is what it's called. It's not two separate things. Fabrics and leather. And meat, actually. It needs clean water, grass. Who would get grass? Cutting? No. Gathering? Grass. Apparently it exists here too. No, because that's my gatherer. That was gonna hold clay. I don't need a warehouse for ceramics, actually. This can hold grass. Making the water just right here. Yeah, that should work. Coal went up quick. Did we get it all? Bang. Look at my timing. Copper? I'm out of copper, actually. Hop in. Bro. How fast are we going? 40. Look at us go. As fast as we've ever gone. Bang. We're there. Hit it. Oh yeah, we're getting better. Now, do we want gems? Probably. Yeah. Let's get some gems. I more than doubled the speed. Yeah, we're cooking now. Oh yeah, my next design is the big chassis just layered with the first level's engine. That's it. And then if they're all fueled up, it doesn't matter. One or two of them go empty. We'll just bang. We're building an engine. Like, you know that first time you find attachments and boosters in Kerbal Space Program? We're going there. You don't need much water to get between places if it only takes 2 minutes. What aren't we gathering here? Fish. Ah, you want to help again? There you go. Doesn't have a storage or a restaurant. Out of iron bars. Fish. We're tearing this thing down soon, so I'm not too worried about the efficiencies just yet. We actually are burning through water. Beautiful. Now, look how fast that's going up while we're stopped. Water. I guess we stop here. Coal, copper, water, fish. That's the only reason I'm stopped where I am now, except there's no water. Oh no, we're getting the gem too, which makes glass. I'm sure we're gonna need it at some point. Oh, and meat. Wow, the meat's full. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Choo choo. 8,000 horsepower. $40. Just broke 40. Come on, man. We ran out 30 kilometers from the goal. Wait, are we in the goal? This has happened before. Yeah, just... We're cool. Stop here. Success. Bang. Did I tell that thing to start building gold again? No. And the other thing. Yeah. Oh, it's not built. Okay. Money. Minus 4,400. Yeah, see, I think that's daily pay. Bang, bang. We need another smelter to keep up with this. Trying to do it all. Infinite water. I only have 2 water gatherers. Oh, and then all those purifiers, though. They run on iron, to make sure, and coal. Not a very big plus. There's nowhere for them to eat fish. I haven't placed any of these in a long time. Drinking barrel. You're gonna serve fish. Now I think we have all 4 foods in an eatery, so I don't need to micro them. Probably should, but don't need to. Although, they're having trouble. Ah, because we only have meat. Yeah, so it's not fast enough to serve everyone. Ceramics workshop 2. I don't want to. It's not so bad. You know what, actually? Dirty water. Clay. Dirty water. Ceramic. And these over the engines. Dirty water. And then this is what feeds. I was hoping I could, you know, double dip, but no. Alas. Triple dip? No. Chocolate chip. And then the coal's right here. There. That's what I was expecting. Probably need more water grabbers. Right, this eats water. It's gonna have meat too. And we are having trouble giving them all food, and we always have meat lately. We'll have one doubled up. I know it's not efficient, but how'd our windows come out? Fancy. We're gonna have more tiles soon. It's gonna be twice as tall in a minute. Atmospheric water. Produces dirty water by condensing moisture from the air. Oh, I don't want that. Depends on train speed though. Social center. This gives money to your poor, and we don't have much money. Grass plantation. Bioflame tree. Attracts fireflies. Dry grass into herbs. I think that's for medicine or something. And a farm too. They used water and we didn't have enough water before. I think we will now. But once these are built, we will. Wondering if I should have moved them and had to. They are trying. There are holes beneath the building. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe I want them to build this first, actually. Yeah. Oh, out. We are out. Gold. gold. Still have lots of gold. More coal and water. And a town. Let's go here. Let's go. I did that by accident, I think. Whoops. Oh, we were overloaded. Water, too. Nah, that's because I took away a bunch. We put them back, they just weren't built. Oh, they're gonna build that. Interesting. All of the engines died. Still says at 39.4. Kind of like to know our actual speed. Good burn. Good burn. I wonder if we just do a burn like that and just kind of stop for a minute. Like, we could pick up this iron real quick, you know? How would I do that? I think I already did it. No. Man, we did it. I did it before easily. Didn't we? I just told it to stop before. Are you guys gathering? Nothing to extract. Where'd we stop? Iron. Yeah, okay, it's working. Get off my boat. What's that stuff? Herbs. Who gets herbs? Gatherer. No copper parts, eh? No fish. Didn't I make a different fish warehouse? Anyways, I'm gonna put herbs here. We're in the desert. We're using the iron to purify this water. And make the iron, obviously. We can kind of just putt along. Although that looks pretty harsh. Yeah, there's water here again. Oh, I still have the route. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't cancel it. Looks like it's time to go, lads. Not quite full speed. Oh man, the struggle is real. Oh, look at that. Absent. Did I not make a grass storage? I could have sworn I did. Must have swapped it. Fabric, right? Leather. Cleaner station, or what puts the water in that? We built another one. $11 dirt on the ground. I think that means there's not enough bathrooms. I didn't even realize we were moving. Oh. Oh, here he comes. Took him a second there. Oh, it died crossing. That's funny. When we crossed at high speed, the loading screen was super quick. We crossed as the engine died is what happened, and it didn't come out of the cinematic properly. Drying grass into herbs. Bioflame tree. Emits a warm, cozy light. I mean, dirt on ground means bathrooms aren't working, I think. Yeah, 'cause I didn't put any over here. Ah, they're putting some more in. Or I don't have enough cleaners. Either way, they're putting in more cleaners, more bathrooms. Anywhere I can jam one in? No. Doubled speed for 14 seconds. Build that bathroom. Maybe went overkill on the showers. No storage space for coins. Our money is full. I need more treasurers. Yeah, you're right. I only built 2. Get there. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. We should be getting fabric in a second. grass. We need to stop somewhere with grass. We're somewhere with grass. Stop. And then the fabric, a locomotion. Now, I think it's a different length. No? It is. It is. And height, actually. So we're going to want to swap the whole front of the train at once to start, I think. I wonder if it only runs on the big engines. No, I don't think so. Engine 2. So 1,000. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not quite there. I'm not making glass. We could. Gems. Yeah, the bathrooms can't take money because we're too rich. Or my treasuries are too busy. Yep. I guess I could put somewhere to store coins too. Housing. Let's go. Picked up most of the stuff from here. Oh, we were getting hay. That's right. Now we are running low on water. Oh, there's water right there. Let's go here. There's hay here too. I'll just drive here. Sorry. Oops. Stop. There's foods here. Blueprint. Nothing in region. Oh, we got our 2 new water extractors. We're gonna get so much water. We only have the one gatherer. Coal too. There's like not that much coal. Now we just have to go down. Lots of coal on the way. Water, coal. No food. That's where we have to go. There's no food there either. Lots of iron. I think we'll be able to turn around and go back if we need to. As long as we fill up on food. No, there's no food, actually. I've been watching the water. There's no food between us and where we're going. We're picking up food now. Little bit of food, but like... Now there's food right there. And we have... we should probably get going. Although, I don't know. We're growing meat now, too. How's that going? How many cloth did I need? 50. And none. I only need 50. Sweet. This is good too. Get the pottery stocked up. And the cow. The cow. Treasury 4. How you doing, guys? We don't have enough people. But I'm letting more on the train, actually. I think we're good. Might as well go to 200 at this point, I think. Six more people. Oh, we have 200 workplaces. Yep, they'll get it. They'll get it. And close. We're not actually gaining food. I think we just go. Go to work. Pretty healthy mix now, actually. This is where the train shines. 2-hour journeys. Famously known as the train's strong suit. Oh, we didn't even make it. We did not even make it. You can do it. All right, we're at the town. We're going to take all their resources. And not a moment too soon. We should be able to get water super fast. This thing got so long, so fast. I hope. We're about to go into the desert, aren't we? Water up this way. Reach 200 residents on the train. No, that's not water. Yikes. There's some. Like nothing else. Coal. Scraps of food along the way. But you know, you can stop and pick stuff up pretty quick, actually. We don't have to go this way, but it's the quest to get there. Water. More water per water. Where's the other water? 66 dirt on the ground. We're having an issue. Just in case. I don't think they'll all run back there, though. Maybe it's more cleaners. No, yeah, look, a lot of people need to use the toilet. Not even so much over... there's some people over here. Now, okay, no. You know what? We haven't had water. The toilets haven't been able to be flushed in a long time. That's what happened. We ran out of water. Riveting part of your job. Waiting with nothing to do. We're still surviving. Mostly. Kind of worried about how much time we're going to have to spend to save up the water. Like, we could take this too, but we don't need it. We do need copper. No, we don't. So then we're gonna have to take that coal. Yeah. The train's getting longer. I think I can upgrade it now. No, we need copper. That'd take a while. Big boy. Now they're putting all these plates here. I'm kind of doing that. Oh, everything's gone from the ground. Yeah, perfect. Look how happy they are. Not much reason to stay once we've taken all the coal. Might as well go pick up the copper. Now we're turning coal into water to keep this from going up too fast. Look at us go. That was quick. Yeah, we're ripping now. The perfect short sprint. No employee. Absent. Didn't call in, didn't feel rich, just absent. Feels rich. That guy felt rich, and he just quit. He was like, nah. Nah, I'm good. We gotta pick this up faster. How did these guys even get outside? That can't be it. Well, that'd slow it all down. I can't get outside anywhere. Not the greatest, but yeah, that might. It's not too far. It's kind of far. Kind of far. Once we start getting to swap the big cars on, but I think you got to do it from the front back because they're different size, different height. Gonna really mess the train up on the way. That's better, 1,000. Because we're burning through coal sitting here. So we gotta stop for coal, but then we're burning through food. There's no real food. Can't turn around now. Shoot. There's food up this way, but there was no water. Which is why we're sitting here trying to get water. And then there is water if we go up this way. Lots of coal, too. You can do it, guys. Pick up that water. Not enough fuel, it thinks. Says we have to stop for coal, especially with the production on. So we'll have to stop here. They're hitting it now. Do it. Kind of glad they're getting other stuff too. No, it's going up. Yeah. So that's a lot of coal there. Now the food. Yeah. I think we're kind of balanced food to this that we should move. Although there's no water for a while. You know, there's food on the way. I'm just being lazy. No, there actually isn't. Thinks we can do it in 17 hours. It's going to take like 6 days. What do you mean negative water? Probably a bad shift, actually, rich people. I guess we're making meat now, too, actually. Slowly. We need 2... When this is full, we can build the train. I don't think anything's using it. Oh, we ran out of iron again. And that water purifier eats through the iron. At least the coal stopped getting ripped through. I mean, we're full now. Moo. Gotta go here. No, we're going into a desert. I think water is going to be the most important. Although, we're going through food pretty quick. Every time I want to pull out, they're like, we'll make an extra 1,000 today than we did yesterday, you know? We'll go extra hard today. Oh, the toilets are off again, though. All right. Full ahead. He quit, actually. They went back outside. I can't blame them. They were like, what are we doing? Yeah, we really cooked for the first little sprint. Wonder if it's gonna get faster or slower when we make it big. Oh, if there's nobody in the driver's seat, you could bypass If you weren't set to stop somewhere, you could bypass what you're trying to do. I just realized that because the controls go away. You know, it's kind of like that other one, Sky one, Airborne Kingdom or whatever, where you got to keep moving your city around. Picking up different resource patches. We've been out of iron for a while. So that's enough coal to cover the whole route, it says. We need like a god tile somewhere, you know? Let me park and upgrade the whole train. There is iron there, which we do need. Like nothing else useful. There's a bit of iron in the next tile. Not going to stop for it. Although it would let us produce. The food's not dropping all that fast. Those extra miners were worth it. I need to be able to build more drivers' cabins so there's more chance of them going to work. The food's getting bad. I don't know why. Full speed ahead. We're actually speeding up. Oh, why did I say that? Hold. We don't have much water. We have too much waste. We need another one of these. He was doing everything, and I think they do like them in order. We'll see. We turned off the bodies a long time ago. The dirt is because there's not actually water. This is what's in your warehouses. This is kind of what's available. This is all. So, that's not right. Better not be right. We're dead if that's right. There you go. Still bad, actually. That's what's in our drinking fountains. We made it. Complete quest. New. This has never happened before. Here we go again. Situation has changed. Idiot blew all my money at the races. Reach the city of Solar Crown. Have 10,000 coins in warehouses. So we'd have to go down. I think we'd die. There's no water. Oh, I don't have nearly enough fuel. Okay. One day, not enough fuel either, but water there. And then tons of water. Not much food. We're in a desert. Look how sneaky that is. Lots of meat. Yeah, that way doesn't look... I think we have to do a loop back. So we need coal, water, and we need everything. Coal, water, and food. Gosh, not much food that way unless we stop. Where are we? We're here. We're not over there. Oh, yes, we are. Just not a great choice. And have we already, like, picked up a lot of this stuff, you know? Or does it come back? Pretty sure we would have taken all the coal out of here. The realistic fly sounds made you look around. That's the worst, isn't it? I'll have the TV on in the background and hear like a door slam and be like, what? That's food. I don't know if I have enough water to get there. Yeah, don't even warn him. Just go. We'll have enough coal. I don't know if we have enough water. I have made a grave mistake. I was like, are we gonna keep going? I have faith in them. He didn't give me 10,000 coins, did he? Maybe. We are not making good time to get across the desert with our water. Yeah, we're not making it. Not if I have to stop for food. We could try doing that thing where we change what's in here. And they put it on the ground, and then they actually put it in the engines. Because we're gonna burn through the coal before we get to that tile now. All the engines are at the back. That's such a long walk. They're doing it. Okay, maybe I should have done it here. Because, like, the plumbing's off anyways. No point. Just put it on the ground. I think it died coming into the region again. Just hold. No, we're out of water. We're not even going to somewhere with water. Although the iron will let us turn this into water, but it said we didn't have enough water to get where we were. Dirty water to get where we were going. There's not even dirty water here. I think I messed up. We've done it before, though. We'll make it. Let's start throwing things off the train. We only have to make it here. The dirty water. That's ideal, though. We made it to our quick little food stop for a second, and coal. Garbage went down by 1,000, but we're not smelting anything else. That's okay, they'll use the iron to make water. 0. The dehydration is showing. There it is. I just see window view. Each window within 3 cells increases happiness by 0.5 per hour. So you can make their life really bad and just have a lot of windows. Oh, that's like the farthest we've ever gone. It says we're 16,000 dirty water short. No, but no. Yeah, yeah. I think we have some on the ground. Now we have to make it to at least here, so. Or there. We'll coast to a stop. Don't really care so much about food. I think we are using the dirty water. Can't turn around. You can't go back. It's kind of cool, actually, the train thing. Although trains do go backwards. This one doesn't. But to be fair, we built it out of jank. Probably just forgot the part. I wonder if I can put an engine on the other side. Right? Why not? Just defeat the purpose of the game. Remove half of the challenge. I hope they double this when they're done. Now I could go through them and specify what to do. I think there's actually a list of all your buildings somewhere. Not sure. I bet you it's once I get the city administration. Which we actually have a lot of tech points now. Using the coal to burn the garbage. And they're all just pooping on the ground. There is more coal on the way. Oh, not much. 300. We're gonna end up stopping for that. I don't think this shows the coal in the engines, and they're holding about 1,000, probably 800, I think. Another 1,000. Yeah, it's gonna be the water that might get us. Ah, man, come on. One day at 34, we're so dead. We can only maintain that speed for like 2 hours. I don't know. That's some good time. Let's go. It would be neat if there were inclines and stuff too, you know? You could see the grade change. That'd be so irritating to build though. You need like just an indicator. There's already a lot of stuff on the screen though. There. Zero in warehouses. We have no coal left. That may be a problem. I ran out. Should have stopped there. How do I cancel what I'm doing? How much does it cost to go here? 1,000. For 300 coal. No, I stranded the train. Definitely. I have wood. Cannot burn the coal in those. Now we don't have much wood, but we do have wood. Doesn't really matter where I sit. Actually, we're getting the gem things. No, I want to keep the engines empty. In case they're putting the coal somewhere else. 300 kilometers with no fuel is pretty dicey, though. It's not even to where we're going. It's not even close. There's no water on the ground anymore. We have used it. They're trying. Actually, we made a really good pull there. Yeah, we're actually out of coal. There's none in the warehouse again. Should have it on this. Now, I could go around searching for it. Deleting it out of buildings. When you pause things, it removes it from the building already. Just destroys society. I only need that. Who would have had that? Give me the wood. Make one piece of coal. It worked. I think. It's not enough. Not enough. He drove over 1,500 too. Man, I way overestimated what we were producing the whole time too. You need to be able to like switch it. I know it takes a long time to drive, but like emergency running mode, you know, engines only. Everyone help. Shut her down. No, I think we're stalled out. This one just needs somebody to drive. Oh, are we not? There you go. We're completely out of water. Oh no. Oh, warehouses. No. And food. And food. Sorry. Not just water. So we're going to pick up 300 coal here. We can pick up dirty water here. Shoot. I'd have to switch them all to do it. But I don't have enough water to make it. I have to stop here. No food. Or fuel. Or fuel. And I can't change the dirty water without coal. Yikes. There's coal right there, though. Where are we? We got it? Get going. No horn. Sorry. Hop on. Nothing's made of wood. I can't even like tear down the boards and burn them. No, nothing uses the wood. Nothing's built of coal. But I was thinking maybe something was built of wood, but no, it's all built of boards. We're out of logs. That was the last piece of coal. Where's the train? We made it 8 feet. Oh no, we're picking up dirty water now. Shoot. Okay, we need space for that. 600 coal. Hmm? We're starving. And sick. And dirty. Almost everyone has pooped on the ground. You ran into somebody, it's 50-50. You know. Don't need to make it that much further. Only need to make it there. Because there's food there, actually. There's food here. There's coal there. Dirty water there again. Have 100 dirt on deck. Ecological disaster. Number go up. Oh, warehouses. Oh. You can do it, buddy. Ah, we harvested the cows. That's huge. No. Forwards. Oh, I will. I will. A couple times we've almost lost, actually. I was hoping they were made of wood, so I'd had an excuse to tear it all out, so we'd have an excuse to save and go to the big train. You can do it, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
They have the coal. They're missing the water. They're really bad at prying the dirty water, it seems. You, put it on the ground. Now, I saw that note, and they said they're going to fix it, which is pretty great. See how it goes. Do it. Make the train move. Nice. Here he comes. A lot of information. You know. Efficiency's not great. Are we parked? Dang it. 1.9 food and we're parked. And the driver just quit. Okay. Made it to 1,000 coal. 17% dehydrated. We'll make it with 1,000 coal to there. And then we can get that coal, get us to this water, or we might even be able to skip over to the fresh water. There's not much food there. We have iron? Not enough to purify the water. People have started leaving and dying. I don't really want to burn the corpse though, because it costs coal. Alright, gonna have to live with it for a minute. Poor guys. Hey, some of these people just got on. Welcome. Yeah, we're having a good time here. No, I'm sorry. Man, that first little stretch is good. How much more power does the new engine make? Improved version? No. Doesn't say. 7,200 horsepower. We're only making 8,000 total with all of our engines right now. Bet you it burns through the water so much faster. Gonna need a direct injection. That was a good drive. Coal, meat. We're fed. We're still 95% dehydrated. That's probably really bad. Wood, which will let us make more coal, actually. So we're getting more coal per coal. If it says 11 looking for work. Oh yeah, I paused a bunch of workplaces. Okay. Like the woodcutter house. Cleaners, move stuff around. 2 dying, 6 corpses. It's probably not good. Woodcutter house. Go get the wood. A lot of workplaces unstaffed. Okay. Some of the important things are still working. Oh, I could shut off the science for a minute. Has a lot of people. Shut down. Front of the train, just easy to click on. $6,000 dirty water. I think so we can make it here now. Oh, I should get that. What? Oh, they're dying. Oh, they all died. Oh. Okay, let go. I paused it. Ooh. Ooh. From 200 to 70? It's 69 on the train. Nice. I think I paused all the houses too somehow. Drive my freaking train. Boom. Oh, I need the cleaners. Worker absent. We're down to 40 people. I think they died, guys. I think they died. That's it. No. Put the juice in the engine. No, I can't really blame them. There's not, yeah. Put it on the ground. You can do it. Run engine 1. "33 people on the train." I paused most things. Where are we stopped? There's coal here. Possible. It'd be nice if we could extract. I could pause all the other engines. I don't even remember what that is. What are you cooking? Yeah, the engines do use a lot of workers. Shoot. Shut off the driver. It will work, trust me. Okay, there's only 30 people left on the train. Make some water. Hope we don't burn through too much. Or we can stop here for dirty water. Don't think we might need it if I make water. No, we'll make it to at least this tile. There's dirty water there. I think. I can see it. I have auto brake on. Whoops. No employee. 43 people again. Workplace is perfectly staffed. No, the whole thing is shut down. Alright, just get there. Lots of food though. I mean, 30 people. That's a lot of food. We could have grabbed food there too. And water. Maybe I should have stopped here. There's Food here too. And iron. But then we're going to use the coal to purify the water. Yeah. I need to get coal before I go here too. Supposed to go outside and get the stuff. You? No. That's who pays people, though, actually. You. And they're not paused. These two, at least. What was the other thing I wanted? The water. The water. You're fired. Go get water. Money on the ground. Everywhere. For me pausing everything and having no treasures and... I don't know. I feel like we just leaned out the workforce going into a remodel, though. Right? Because we can tear the train down. As long as we have enough food and water for like these 30 people to live. We could just demolish the whole train, start over. So we don't need... I guess we could have done that at any point and just let them die. There's a lot of corpses. 156. We're going to have to deal with. Still just leaving people too. Like, no, can't wait. Coal, water, coal and water. I'll just stop it when it dies on its own. %, starvation. You know what that is? Oh, shoot. Meat. Eat. Logistics. Why are we stopped here? Coal. Yeah. No space for resources. Nobody's taking it out of them. $69 people on the train again. grab it. $72 on the train. Like, no space for resources. Couldn't I just pause them? Out of desperation, then unpause them and the resources are on the ground. There's space again. Kind of cheating. We do have most of our logistics just turned off. There's nowhere to put anything. They're not lying. It exists, but it doesn't exist. On the ground, off the ground. Wax on, wax off. That's enough. Fatigue and feels rich. One of them's too tired. One of them can't be arsed. 81 on the train. Food, drinks, recovered somehow. We are fine. Yeah. Wood, veggies. Nah, there's a bit of food here. Yeah, go. Shift not started. Time is it? Absent. Sleeping. Kira. Thank you. We're gonna make it to the city. Just saying. Just saying. Further than I thought. Water, water. I wonder if there's an easy way to manage all of these. Guess I could have read it. Like a list, you know? We made it. So, water, fruit, that's what I'm looking for. Gatherer. It's here somewhere. $100 people on the train again. Is that it? It's a hunter, I think. What does the gatherer look like? The water. It's beautiful. We actually ran out. Sea of dirty water. And we have a bit of food, but not too much. Everything's still off. We're in a town, though. So I think the population will go as it looks more attractive in here. I think people will come. Now, I'd have to use all of the charcoal to remove the corpses. Is charcoal here, but not nearly as many people. We could be full on water, hopefully. And charcoal there. Bit of food. Charcoal, food. Charcoal, food, meat. Charcoal, water again. We can move this way and refuel. And then bounce back if we have to, but yeah. This goes down. Not too far. No, I don't think we're going to be able to sit till we have full water. We're going to have to keep going this way a bit. Plus the people are moving in super quick. Mine? Forge? Meadery? Paused houses? I don't even know why you would pause those. Or storages. I don't want my dudes having, yeah, the storages make sense, kind of. 43 looking for work. Let's just start turning stuff back on. Well, I might start burning coal again, though, because I did turn off the coal stuff on purpose. Fuel up the other engines, probably. No, all the gathering stuff's better. Woodcutter. Houses, press, assembly, those use coal. Storages, shower, hunter. Construction, 16 looking for work. Forge, that uses metal. Sure, man. Fuel up the engines. $150 on the train. Man, what a recovery. I think that's probably, because we're going to go into tier 2. That's probably a good place to call it. We're 8.5 hours. There were a few, you know, few pain points. I thought I was going to lose a lot more times. There's a lot of different ways to kind of drag out your demise, and we managed to limp along pretty far. Definitely try it again. Another time. Got a lot longer than I thought. And yeah, we'll get the bigger train going next time. It lets you build twice as high, this one. I don't know if it goes further than that. Now it's a different length. It's going to be weird. It's a different height. So you have to redesign the whole thing, which is actually kind of cool. Because if it was the same, like, snap upgrade, just do it and you wouldn't have to. And, yeah, you know. And if you really want to your second time, I guess you could cut 2 tiles off. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to end the VOD there. Yeah, if you made it this far, appreciate it if you like, follow, whatever gets you back here, on whatever platform you're on. I will be back Wednesday of this week. But yeah, I'm gonna end the VOD there, and then we'll figure everything out. Appreciate you watching. Cheers.